Welcome to today's soccer double A match between the Pierre Governors and the Brandon Valley Lynx. I'm Bobby Rodriguez, and I'm glad that you're able to join us for this high school broadcast. Ooh, it's a little warm out there, man. It's in the upper 80s at this moment in the turf, and it's really nice and sunny. So it's definitely going to be a hot one this morning. I'm glad it's early on, but as it continues to get warmer, I'm sure there'll be a lot of water breaks here. Today's game on paper should be pretty close for both Brandon Valley Lynx here. This game is the first game of a doubleheader for today. The boys are playing now, and the girls will play next. The Pierre Governors come in here with a 4-2-3 record and are ranked 11th in the seed point standings. Brandon Valley comes in with a 3-4-1 record, ranked 14th. So Brandon Valley just needs to continue to build on as the season moves along. And as we have seen in previous home games, if they are able to score early in the game, Brandon Valley has a pretty good defense, and they can stay in the game and hopefully can come up with a win. So both of these teams have played really competitive games in the past, and we do expect a great game here between these two clubs. So Pierre's wearing I'm not sure yet. It looks like they're going all whites, which is probably the wisest thing they can do as hot as it is out here. They got normally white and green uniforms, so it'll probably be green numbers with the all-white uniforms. Pierre's being coached by Sean Blanchett and assistant coach Cameron Aharts. Brandon Valley soccer team is wearing their home red and black uniforms. Pretty warm for today. So Brandon Valley is being coached by Coach Chris Limmer and assistant coaches Tucker Loosebroth, Brock Henson, Jordan Henderson, and Gabriel Finley. Also, as we get deeper into this 2025 soccer season, everyone is going to be critical here to get into a higher seed, and that way they don't have to, if they're low, right now they're 14, so they would play the third place team. So they really need to get a few more games in and win to move up the standings, and so they won't end up playing one of the top two to top three teams in the state. So yeah, that's going to be tough. So can only 16 teams qualify for the tournament, and right now we're currently ranked 14. So definitely a win or a tie can help the cause to try to move them up the standings. One of the things we want to do here before we get started is just thanking our sponsors for making this broadcast possible. So again, the Lynx All-American sponsors is Alliance Communications, Aspen Ridge, Coca-Cola Bottling, Chesterman Company, Midco Communications, Sanford Health, Sioux Valley Energy. The Lynx MVP sponsors, First Dakota National Bank, Rogers Plumbing and Heating, Sanford Health, Brandon, Sanford Health, Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. And the Lynx champion sponsors, Alliance Communication, American Family Insurance, Josh Goob Agency, Arrowhead Automotive, Axiom Construction Group, Brandon Ace Hardware, Brandon Lumber Company, Burham and Gruen Heating and Air Conditioning, Heartland Funeral Home, Horizon Pet Care, Kiwi Star, Northwest Tire, Sioux Falls Specialty Hospital, Sunshine Food Store, and Today's Family Dentistry. Again, thank you to our sponsors who make this broadcast possible. And it's been fun in the years past getting information from grandmothers and family members who are off on vacation or stationed in different locations, being able to watch their grandkids or kids play. So it's great to have this equipment to be able to be broadcast. So this is the first of two games, as I mentioned. So the teams will line up. We will do the national anthem, and it'll be followed by the player introduction. So again, thank you to the sponsors, and again, we do expect a great game. So pretty relatively close in the standings. So the biggest question is going to be who scores first, and can they get some of that midfield to offensive transition working and getting some good clear shots on goal. So that's kind of been the issue here in the midfield, trying to get the midfield to the offense to working together. So they're shaking hands, they're getting together. The teams haven't even got all lined up yet. They should be doing that soon. It looks like they've selected the sides of the field. They've already shook hands, and they'll get lined up here. So again, when we look at this game, it's going to be close. The biggest issue that we ran into is the amount of scores that each team has. Both of the teams have not really scored a lot of goals in the season, and that's really been the problem. So again, one way to get out of a hump, out of a losing, is you got to score some goals. So they got to take a few more risks. They got to be a little bit more aggressive on the final third and try to get some shots on goal and try to get something generated here, because that's been kind of a problem for both teams. So the team that's able to get that figured out today should come out with the win. But we do expect a pretty close game. The other thing that we've seen from past is a lot of the goals are scored either through corner kicks, where they finish off corners, or it's free kicks. So a lot of goals are scored, a significant amount of goals are scored through those two mediums. So can you get penalties in the top of the box, around the box, and you can turn that into a goal? Or can you get enough shots on goal, deflections, and then come in and do corners, and then can we put one in? So those two are also kind of good indicators as to who's going to win. When we look at the end of the stats, we're going to take a look and say, okay, who took the most shots, who has the more corners, who had some more fouls in the box, and then hopefully that will dictate who had a lack of concentration and who took advantage of their opportunities, and then we'll see who the winner is. So it's taking a little longer than I would have expected. It's only 2 minutes before, so they should be getting going here pretty soon. Again, thank you to our sponsors who make this broadcast possible. We usually don't have a lot of time, but there you go. So again, Link's All-American sponsors: Alliance Communication, Aspen Ridge, Coca-Cola Bottling, Chesterman Company, Midco Communications, Sanford Health, and Sioux Valley Energy, the All-American sponsors. The MVP sponsors: First Dakota National Bank, Rogers Plumbing and Heating, Sanford Health Brandon, and Sanford Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. They're getting ready to line up here. Should be coming up soon. And the Link's champion sponsors: Alliance Communications, American Family Insurance, Josh Koob Agency, Arrowhead Automotive, Axiom Construction Group, Brandon Ace Hardware, Brandon Lumber Company, Burn and Growing Heating and Air Conditioning, Heartland Funeral Home, Horizon Pet Care, Kiwi Star, Northwest Tire, Sioux Falls Specialty Hospital, Sunshine Food Store, and Today's Family Dentistry. The team is lining up, so we should be doing our national anthem and player introductions here shortly.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to today's ESD contest between the Pierre TF Rate Governors and your Brandon Valley Lynx.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now ask that you please stand for our national anthem. Proper etiquette is to remove all headwear, face the flag, and put your hand over your heart. Active duty military personnel or veterans not in uniform may salute the flag. The anthem is being performed today by Madison and Fernanda Fechner. Ladies and gentlemen, our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave
This contest is being conducted by the administration of Brandon Valley High School under the guidance and regulation of the South Dakota High School Activity Association for the enjoyment and educational benefit of high school students. Good sportsmanship is a vital component of high school athletics. The South Dakota High School Athletic Association and our student athletes recognize that judgment calls, either by coaches, officials, or the players themselves, are made in good faith and should be respected. We encourage you to support your team in a positive manner while pursuing victory with honor. Sportsmanship is all about respecting the game, each other, and yourselves. Please enjoy the game and support these student athletes while modeling good sportsmanship. Now, let's meet the starters for the Governors. Number 4, senior defender Aiden Bass. Number 5, senior defender Javier Patel Alegre. Number 7, senior forward Alex Odakoven. Number 8, junior midfielder Jacoby LaRoche. Number 9, senior defender Carter Norton. Number 10, junior midfielder Caden Aharts. Number 11, senior midfielder Lucas Height. Number 14, sophomore forward Everett Norton. Number 19, junior defender Cale Schrate. Number 20, junior forward Hekmat Ghaznavi. And in goal, number 99, sophomore Carter Templeton. The Governors are coached by Sean Blanchard and assisted by Cameron Aharts. Now let's meet the starting 11 for your Brandon Valley Lynx. Number 1, sophomore keeper Lennox Kane. Number 2, sophomore midfielder Ellis Parker. Number 3, senior defender Sydney Matson. Number 4, senior defender Aaron Tucker. Number 5, senior defender Kevin Berea. Number 6, senior midfielder Ray Pizarro. Number 7, senior forward Thad Miller. Number 10, sophomore midfielder Rory Davis. Number 12, sophomore forward Abwe Ibasamba. Number 15, freshman defender Owen Timmerman. And number 19, freshman midfielder McAllister Wingate. The Lynx are coached by Chris Limmer and assisted by Tucker Loosebrock, Rock Hansen, Jordan Henderson, and Fanuel Gible. Officials for today's match are referee Hunter Barozzi and assistant referees Randall Power and Tracy Power. Gentlemen, the pitch is yours. Good luck.
All right, we're ready to play the game. Can't wait. Excited. One of the things that I did notice here when they were doing the player introductions is just how much younger Brandon is compared to the Governors team. You're looking at a team with 6 freshmen or sophomore players for Brandon and only 2, and one of them being the goalkeeper for the Governors. So definitely a much younger team when you're looking at the player distribution between the Governors and Brandon. So definitely Brandon wants to make sure that they play well today. And one of the things is, can we minimize any of the mistakes here from the freshmen and the sophomores? Can we use some of their youth, maybe their stamina, a little longer? But we'll see how the game goes. And again, definitely it should be a really good game here between these two ball clubs. So it looks like they're both playing a kind of a 4-3-3 formation. Okay, we got Brandon with the kickoff at the first. Quickly sends it out to the goalkeeper. Ball goes out of bounds. Can't control the ball. And we got Brandon throwing. Lose the ball on the attacking third here. Governor's with the ball, trying to go to the outside. Owen gives chase, but the ball goes out of bounds, so it'll be a throw-in for Brandon. Again, not too aggressive to the ball. That's something got to do a little bit better at. Nice ball distribution there. Kevin Barrera there puts his foot out, but it's a throw-in for Pierre. Wingate gives chase, gets the ball out of there, but to the middle. You got to be careful there. Oh, collision there. Good win by Ray. Thad tries to give it a little touch for Abwe. Abwe giving chase. Oh, almost had him. Kind of went past him. Good interception, trying to pass it there. Number 10, Rory Davis trying to give it to Ray. Can't make the connection. Good pass to the outside. Oh, nice little move there by the outside midfielder, but bad pass. Cleared there by number 4, Aaron Tucker. Oh, and it's a foul there. So we get the ball back. Nice little move there by the Pierre player. Lennox with the kick here. Just a lot of Pierre players. Got to be more aggressive to the ball. Sidney there with the ball. Plays it to the outside to Timmerman. Oh, foul. Ray gets fouled in the middle there. Sidney here with the ball. Plays to the outside to Mr. Wingate. Sends it down the line looking for Thad and just missed it. Really probably be better just to send the ball out to the top and just look for something there instead of just losing it, because they lose an opportunity there where they could have put a little bit of pressure. And you just never know. You put the ball in the top of the box and crazier things have happened. Come on, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. He's got to shoot it. Well, the ball gets kicked out. He had the opportunity there, but we'll get the corner here. Needs to take those shots inside the box. Really, you can't. You have to take those shots. Otherwise, you lose the opportunity. And, I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You miss it. Okay. So, but at least that opportunity, they don't come too many times in a game. You got to take advantage of those. Okay, Brandon with the first corner kick here. Again, good opportunity for score. A little too far. Wingate's there. Now, nice cross, and it's a goal. It's a goal. Fantastic. Wingate comes in with the header, goes far post. The goalkeeper comes out, but can't put the ball in there. Can't get the ball out of the box. He sticks his head up. So, fantastic job here by the freshman, McAllister Wingate, with a great header from a good cross. One shot on goal, and one comes in. Fantastic job here by Mr. 19 McAllister Wingate right off the bat. And again, we talked about the fact that those goals, it just seems that they come either in a direct kick or corners. And again, number 19, who was the assist on that one? It looked like it was number 2, Ellis Parker is who I thought it was. So they were coming asking who was the person who assisted it. I'm pretty sure it was number 2, Ellis, who sent the cross. We'll have to confirm that, but I believe it was number 2, just because I know the players. Again, here comes the Governors with the same opportunities there. Wow. First good opportunity there for Pierre, and a great save by the goalkeeper. But again, you got to be careful with those crosses into the middle of the box. Pierre here with the ball. Kevin, number 5, with the clear there. Pierre with a throw-in. Again, trying to answer back quickly. Number 2 there with the clear. Ellis Parker. That's got the ball. Oh, he delayed a little bit. He probably should have just gone, but it's okay. I mean, the goalkeeper was way out, so he could have shot on goal. I mean, that could have been a possibility. When the goalkeeper is this far out, you just give it a shot and see what happens. Throw in. He lifted his foot. So, yeah, he lifted his foot. You can tell that from over here. So he's got to keep his feet down. Otherwise, if he lifts his foot, then the ball goes to the other team. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll be a Brandon throw-in. Pierre with the throw. Again, just kind of jockeying for position here. Gallister sends it back out to Kevin. Kevin looking for Mr. Ellis. Can't connect. Number 8 with the ball now for Pierre. That's Jacoby. Brandon with the ball here. Rory Davis on the ball. Missed it. That's there. Challenges it, but he goes out of bounds on Pierre, who gets the ball cleared out. We got Timmerman Owen with the throw-in. Looking for Thad. Nice little pass back. Ball cleared by Pierre. Just a great way to start the game here. Ball gets played all the way to Mr. Wingate. McAllister Wingate tries to find Abwe. Can't get the ball to connect with him. Good play by Sidney there, coming in and attacking, but left the middle open. Good job there by Aaron, number 4. Tucker just giving the clear. Again, don't want to get beat with numbers on the attack. Get the ball cleared out. Let your defense get set. That's a smart play there. 10 with a nice cross. Good job there by Aaron getting the ball cleared. Attempts a shot there. Was that Jacoby, number 8? Can't tell. It looks like it is. It's the captain, team captain number 8. Jacoby with the shot and just goes wide there. Brandon with the goal kick. So again, good start off. Two people, Owen and Aaron, need to communicate there. The ball went between both of them, and either one thought that the other was going to go. So again, communicating is important. There's hit that Thad. That's a good ball. Nice clear there by number 11, I think it was. I think it's Lucas Height. Good job there by Pierre coming back and getting that ball cleared. Well done there. Good defensive play, because definitely we had an opportunity there. Okay, that's the second time that's been a bad throw, and you got to take advantage of these opportunities here. Can't keep throwing the ball bad every single time. That's the second time in a row that it's happened on this side of the field. Nice shot on goal. It was tipped, so it was a shot on goal for Brandon. That's their second shot, and now their second corner coming up. Number 10 going out. So that would have been Rory. I think maybe it was Rory who sent that ball the first time instead of Ellis, because Rory comes again to send the cross. A little short there. Javier comes in, gets the ball cleared. For the Governors, we've got Brandon with the throw. McAllister comes in with a throw-in. You got Abwe right there. But played it to the other player. Ball gets cleared by Pierre. Sidney comes to the ball. But it plays it right back to him. Again, not something you want to do. Put yourself in a bad position here. Keeper should be coming out. Okay, no damage done there. So again, don't put your team and yourself in a bad position here. Looking for Thad. Nice header. And Abwe's going through. Perfect. Now we got to finish it. Oh. He's got he's dribbling too much there. He needs to just take the shot. There's a shot. Oh, and goes wide. So third shot there for Brandon. Again, Abwe needs to just take the shot. Just take the shot. You can use the outside of the foot. You can use the right outside of the foot and chip it. And again, you're going far post. The keeper has to play near post because that's the immediate danger. So when you know that he's coming to the near post and you're coming on a cross like this, the shot to go is far post. So it's a chip to the far post, kind of the way that the first goal came in was a chip to the far post, but it was a header. So you want to basically do the same thing. We got pushed off the ball there. Good job, Aaron. Again, they can't play with the ball there. Number 2, Ellis Parker playing with Sydney. The ball needs to come out and away. And when it's in the middle of the box, in the middle of the field, and you're the last defender, the ball has to come up, out, and away. You got to get the ball out. You can't play with the ball in the middle, especially since they really didn't have anybody behind. Aaron was smart enough to compact the field and come inside, knowing that that's where the danger. Who cares about the outside when the ball's in the middle? The danger is in the middle, so Aaron did a great job of coming in and checking in. But again, don't play with the ball in the middle of the field. Get the ball up, out, and away. Look for the outside midfielder or look for the forward and get it out of danger. Again, you're up 1-0. They've really not been too dangerous. So other than that free kick, so don't give them any free opportunities here. Here we're going playing back again. Switch the field and move forward. Let's get the ball out of our defense, move it to the other side of the field. So we don't want to get stuck playing all the time backwards. We want to play forwards. There we go. Send it through. Oh, handball. That was a handball. There we go. Again, what I'm looking for is a pass between the 12 and the 18. The keeper has been suspect on coming out strong. Yeah, you want to get it closer. There we go. There's no pressure on the ball. The ball goes up there, and he had nobody giving him any. Good job, Aaron. Again, he just went down. Ellis needs to start looking for passes forward. Almost every single pass that he's gotten, he's always gone backwards. So nice play by Abwe. There we go. Now send him. You got it. The ball. There's a gap between the outside defender and the middle defender, so the pass has to be in the gap. That's where you want to see the pass. So again. There we go. That's a good ball. Oh, he's not going to get there. Good opportunity there. Ray with that pass. Looking, coming back and defending. Get there, Rory. Again, stop the ball. There we go. Good job, Kevin. Good ball. Good ball. That's a good ball. So that'll go out of bounds. That'll be a throw-in. And we have substitute. Well, yep, they have substitution. So see, they can't sub because it's Brandon throw, and it looked like Pierre was the only one with a sub, but they didn't. There was also a sub for Brandon, so if Brandon's subbing, then Pierre can also sub. There we go. And there's another corner. Okay, now we're looking at 4 corners again. Free kicks and corners are good opportunities to score. So this is the 4th corner. They've already scored on the first corner. Now can we put a little bit of pressure and put it between the 12 and the 18? We've got some height as well. So can we get us somewhere in there so we can finish? That's far post again. That's way too far. But again, Pierre hit the ball, so good job by Pierre bringing it out. Stayed in bounds. Lost the ball there. Good job with the clear. Guys need to move there by number. I think that's number 10. Hard to tell here with the numbers. Somebody's got to step up. He's going to take the shot from far out. So give them their second shot, but really not too dangerous. We'll give them those shots every time. Not a big deal. Lennox needs to just punt that. Okay, don't give them any opportunity. There we go. Keep possession. Keep possession. There's the cross that I'm talking about between the outside mid defender and the center midfielder. That's the same pass that we're saying Thad needs to make that diagonal pass. Instead of going to the outside, send it in between. That gives them a lot more real estate, a better angle for the forward to get to the ball. So we have the Governors with their first corner of this first half, and the ball goes out of bounds. So well defended, not really too dangerous. That's good. We've got Kevin coming out, and it looks like Owen coming back in. Kevin's doing a good job there on the defender. Again, be careful with the angle. Again, you want to force the defender to the outside. You don't want to give them anything to the inside. Again, passing back. Okay, can we go forward? There we go. Thad, you're offside. Stay in bound. You're passing too much. You're passing. We got to pass the ball. You're just dribbling. You got to pass. So what we're looking for here is when the player gets the ball, do we have someone checking in on offensive? Again, we keep getting the ball, but we keep going backwards. So the idea here is we got to go forwards. So when we get the ball, can we look for the other forward and do a combination play with the forward, not back all the time? We go back on again. We have a throw in and we go back again. So can we go forward instead of back all the time? So we're about 22, 23 minutes left. So we're about halfway. That's a good throw. Who's back there? Okay, take your shot, Thad. Nice shot, and it's a goal. Fantastic shot by number 7. What a goal by Thad Miller. That's exactly what we need to do is keep shooting. Fantastic finish. Great job. Again, the throw went well. Abwe heads it back. The defense tries to clear, doesn't do what they're supposed to do, and what we're told is that you're supposed to go up, out, and away. You want the ball outside of the middle because of what just happened. You give it right back to the team in the top of the box, and they can easily shoot it back in. And the defender, the goalkeeper, doesn't know which way. It's in the middle of the field. He doesn't have a near post, and so he doesn't know which way the shot is going to go. So he's put in a really vulnerable position. But you have to shoot, and Thad does exactly what he's supposed to do: get the ball at the top of the box, shoot the ball, and he does. Again, those shots, if you don't take them, you're never going to score. That's just the reality. So. Fantastic job by Thad Miller. Way to finish. Awesome job. Now puts us in a 2-0 lead. And again, don't have to take a lot of risk. The Pierre Governors have only got 1 corner and 2 shots. They got to play good defense here. And we just got to make sure, don't give them anything simple. Make them work for everything. And again, we've had those opportunities and we've taken advantage of them. Now, let's keep the other team from doing that. So, fantastic job here. Number 8, Jacoby on the throw-in for Pierre. Back to Jacoby again. He's going for the cross. Good defensive play there. Abwe's there, but he's not going to get to the ball. Now he's going to give the challenge. They're going to play back, but miss pass because the outside defender was already going out. Oh, and he just plays it. Great job by number 12, Abwe, putting pressure and forcing him to get that ball kicked out of bounds. And again, that's what you want. A little bit of pressure. Look what happened just by putting a little pressure. Good job getting out of there for Pierre. Pierre's still looking for that outside. There you go. Javier making the right run. Number 5 here. I'll wait. Yep, number 18 comes in. So he needs to come in and put pressure, keep everything in front. Good job, Thad. Again, somebody's got to stay with them. Don't let them through. Don't let them through. Double them. There you go. Aaron's there. Good job, Aaron. Force him to the outside. Don't give him anything to the inside. Plays it off his feet so they'll get a corner. So Pierre with the second corner of this first half. Great play. That's what you want to do. Push them to the outside. Stay on the inside. Force them to the outside. Don't give them any easy shots. And Aaron does exactly what he's supposed to. The forward did a good job of getting that ball off Aaron and getting a corner. So that was a good play on the Pierre. Oh, good clear by Aaron again. Great defensive play. Lennox could probably come out on that one and win it. He chose to stay. Aaron went up high. And good defensive play on Aaron. Pierre with the throw. Good job, Thad. And now a third corner for Pierre. So Pierre, this is their third corner. Brandon with 3 corners. So they both have had 3 corners. Brandon has had 5 shots and 2 goals. Pierre has only had 2 shots on goal. They are giving him a water break. They're going to stop the clock here at 19:34 because of the heat, and they will do a water break. So this tends to happen when the temperature goes into 80s and 90s. They want to make sure that the kids are hydrated, that there's not going to be any heat strokes or anything like that. So I think it's a good thing for the kids to make sure they keep them healthy. So again, a good opportunity for us to kind of review and with the stats, and then also take a look at our sponsors. Again, our Lynx All-American sponsors: Alliance Communication, Aspen Ridge, Coca-Cola Bottling, Chesterman Company, Midco Communications, Sanford Health, Sioux Valley Energy. The Lynx MVP sponsors: First Dakota National Bank, Rogers Plumbing and Heating, Sanford Health Brandon, Sanford Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. And the Lynx champion sponsors: Alliance Communication, American Family Insurance, Josh Koob Agency, Arrowhead Automotive, Axiom Construction Group, Brandon Ace Hardware, Brandon Lumber Company, Broom and Gruen Heating and Air Conditioning, Harling Funeral Home, Horizon Pet Care, Kiwi Star, Northwest Tire, Sioux Falls Specialty Hospital, Sunshine Food Store, and Today's Family Dentistry. Again, thank you to our sponsors who make this broadcast possible. Again, when you look at the stats, they're pretty close except for the shots on goal. And we talked about at the beginning of the game, we said, okay, who's going to be the offensive team that's going to take advantage of their opportunities? And Brandon came in right away, took advantage of that first one with that corner. And we talked about 2 ways that most of those goals are scored. And there's on free kicks and it's on corner kicks. They tend to be high opportunities for goals. And Brandon took advantage of the first corner with the goal. Again, number 19, the freshman, McAllister Wingate, with a great header going far post, off a header, which is what we're told to do, and he did exactly what he was supposed to. The goalkeeper makes an attempt, hits the ball, but can't keep the ball away from the net. The ball goes in the net, and we get the first goal here early in the first 5 minutes of the game. Then we have a second, just amazing. Again, it's a throw-in, and we're taught that if you're throwing the ball and it's close to the box, just hit it back. Put the ball in a position on the top of the box where anything crazy can happen. The defender tries to clear, doesn't do what we're supposed to be told, and that is up, out, and away. You need the ball out, you need the ball away as far as you can, and you want to get it away from the middle, get it to the corners, and he fails to clear, and the ball goes right to the middle of the field where Thad Miller drops the ball, takes a shot from about, say, 25 yards out and puts the ball right in the back of the net. Unbelievable shot. Thad Miller with the second goal of the game. Now your Brandon Valley Lynx lead 2-0 here halfway through the first half. Again, great job. Now what we need to do is make sure don't overextend, play good defense, play compact, don't let anything come through. They have had a couple good passes. The midfielder's good. And so those passes, what you're looking for is vulnerabilities between the outside defender and the middle defender, where you're going to pass a through ball and then have someone run up and then send the ball into the middle. So they've used that tactic several times and have been successful. So they need to make sure they stay compact, don't leave that hole there, and then be ready to come back to that area, knowing that that's where they're going to send the ball to. And here we got Pierre here with their third corner. Good job, Lennox. Yep, get out there. Good job. That's what I was talking about earlier when he didn't come out and Aaron got it. This time, Lennox comes out. Again, the ball has way too much air. That gives the goalkeeper lots of time to get to the ball. He comes out, reads it, says, too much air, I can get there, and he does. And so great job by Lennox coming out and being the aggressor to that ball and not giving Pierre an opportunity there. Ray with the ball, tries to go around them, didn't quite do it. Well, can he get there? Looks like he can. Good job. Good run there by the Pierre midfielder. Owen does attempt to clear to the outside, but ends up giving him another corner. So, again, this is 4 corners now for Pierre in this first half. Brandon only 3. So, again, these are dangerous and good opportunities to score. So we need to make sure that we stay focused and on task and get the ball out of there, because this will help Pierre get back into the game if they keep having these opportunities. Nice job there by number 4. Again, that's the 3rd time the ball comes in there, and Aaron just does a great job of getting the ball out of there, out of pressure. Throw in Pierre. Pressure there by Brandon. Ball goes all the way to the defense, and Brandon will take that every time. We'll take that every single time. Javier here, number 5. Oh, nice little move. Just goes right by him. Again, we don't want to just run with no purpose. Oh, plays backwards. He's not going to get it. Javier did a good job on separating, but then just gives the ball away. Oh, Aaron could not get that. Now we have Sid coming in. Good job, Sid. Another clear. Good sportsmanship by Sid. Just unbelievable speed there. Couldn't tell if it's number 7 or number 20 who was making that run, but it's either Hermot or number 7, Alex. But again, Pierre now with their 5th corner of this first half. Wow, they got high. Good opportunity. There's 3 guys going. They got some height there. So Pierre with another opportunity here, trying to get one back, going all out on the offensive side. They do have some speed. Again, we talked about how Brandon has kind of height-wise, they're smaller. Pierre has a lot older players. They only have 2 sophomores in the team, where Brandon has 4 sophomores and 2 freshmen. So again, they're relatively young, so they're inexperienced. So they're not making all these great decisions here on defense. So they just gotta not. Oh, that was a bad giveaway from Pierre, but we'll take it. Wait, nice little pass there. But he's gonna be triple team there. Number 14 can't get there. Nate for Brandon Valley needs somebody a little bit with more speed. Okay, Brandon again with the ball. Lose it there. Again, gotta separate a little bit on offense. Somebody's got to go. Get it to the outside, Kevin. Nice. Oh, come on, Ray. Wasn't ready. Kevin's there. But again, nice little ball. Good shield by Aaron Tucker. Good defense. Again, our defenders are in the back. Older, Aaron and Sid in the middle there, with Wingate, the freshman, in the back. Miss hits that. Lennox doesn't have to be in a hurry. Okay, Owen, number 15, shields that out. Brandon throw in. We have some substitutions coming back in. Thad coming back. You would think that they would let him in since it's a Brandon throw. Get some of the subs back out and bring some of the starters back in. Thad's in. Amway's in. We got number 2, Alice Parker, back in. So again, 15 minutes left in this first half. Don't want to give anything easy. They're in a good advantage. There's a nice pass to Abwe. Can Abwe outrun him? No way. Number 9, Carter Norton, got some wheels on himself, and he was not going to let him get through. Good defensive play there by number 9, Carter Norton, making sure he had the forward shielded off the ball, and good defensive play. Brandon with the throw. Again, no real rush. That we're up 2-0. Want to keep the ball on this side of the half and give them no opportunity for shots on goal. They can't score if they can't shoot. Good push from behind, and they're going to take a corner. So Brandon now with the 4th corner. So we got Pierre with 5 corners now. Brandon coming in with their 4th corner. Can we get Mr. Wingate back in there and Thad, the 2 with a little bit of height? And can we get to the ball and score? We got, looks like number 2, Parker Ellis with the cross. Goes a little close. Oh, had some opportunities there. Always there, gets the ball kicked out. So it looks like Ellis is the one kicking the balls on the right side, and then we have Rory on the left side is what it looks like. Ball gets cleared behind, but the ball went out of bounds, so it'll be a Brandon throw-in. So Owen just needs to slow things down. And again, look for Thad. That's a good throw. Oh, too much, and lost the ball. Nice play there by Kevin. Good defensive play. Brandon with the throw. Down the line, down the line. There we go. Plays off Ray. Little concentration here. Number 8 here. Jacoby with the throw. 7, the other captain. Thad there. Plays to Abwe. Abwe sends it back. Send it back. Send it back. Send it back. Send it back. They need to make the pass. Yeah, he got hit in the face with the ball. The ball deflected and hit him in the face, so it'll be a drop ball here. No malintent there, just the ball deflected there. Turn around, pay attention, go to the outside, play to the outside. Why are you sending it to the middle where there you've got Aaron wide open over there on the outside? Give him the ball. Again, don't give. If we have possession and we've got players in open spots, boy, Aaron is getting toasted over there by this one guy. He's pretty fast there. Back into the middle. Good job by Lennox. Fantastic save. Fantastic save by Lennox there. Good run there by the Pierre midfielder. Trying to find out what his number is. He can't turn number 20. He's been all over the place. Okay, we're playing back again. Okay, spread out, get wide, keep the ball down, bring the ball down, keep it under possession. There we go. There you go, Thad. Way to keep it in there. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll be Brandon throwing again. There's no rush. 11 minutes. Go down the line. Find Thad down the line. Go down the line. Go down the line. He keeps lifting his foot. He's got to keep his foot down. He's got to keep his foot down. Abwe, there we go. That's a good throw for Abwe. Yes, Abwe. Send it back into the middle. Got to keep the ball down. The ball keeps bouncing. Nice little play by Kevin. He's going to get pushed off by Jacoby. A little bit more aggressive. Be goal kick. We have a substitution here for Pierre. Okay, number 4 comes out for Pierre. Aiden Voss.
And for the Governors, number 13,
And it looks like Joseph Blaha is in for Pierre here on the right forward position. Again, Pierre's got some pretty tall players. But when you look at the roster, they're pretty much juniors and seniors. Okay, they're playing back again. There we go. Get the ball up. Okay, nobody there. Got time. Okay, keep possession, keep possession. Again, waited till the player got there. No one doesn't need to wait till the player gets there. But we got a throw in here. And we have another substitution. Now Owen's coming out. And I'd be careful with who gets played over here on that outside right with number 20. He's got some wheels there. And again, he keeps going to the outside, so you got to expect the pass. You know, the person's going to dribble to the outside. It's another shot on goal, but not really anything of significance there by number 10, Rory Davis. Brandon with their 6th shot. Governors with 4. So, again, it's relatively close. Somebody's got to put pressure on the ball. Ball goes out of bounds. So, again, one of the things that you do is if somebody's got the ball, the closest player becomes the first defender, and they need to put pressure to force them to make a bad pass. Don't give midfielders all the time in the world to make a good pass, because they're going to make a good pass if you give them, that time with no pressure. Brendan here with just 8 minutes left in this first half. Leads 2-0. They've had a great game. Again, don't give them any shots. Don't give them any easy shots. Good job there. Good defensive play by Sidney. Okay, pressure there. Pressure. Good job, Abwe. Now send him. We got to get to the ball. That's one-on-one there. He's waiting for the ball. Javier's wanting to cross, sends a shot on goal. Really not too difficult for Lennox, and we'll take that every time. Great save by Lennox, but again, nothing too dangerous when they're shooting from that far away. You got time to get to the ball. Okay, got to play a little bit more aggressive there. Playing very laxed in the middle there. Number 10, Rory. Okay, it's a lot easier to play when you're on this side of the field instead of on ours. Ball gets switched. Where's my outside midfielder? Dribbles out of bounds. Good job using the line as your helper, forcing him to the outside. Come on, Rory. Always going, giving chase again. Pierre's not doing so good. Oh, but he saves it. Good job. Good save. Way to run after the ball and switching the ball to Javier, number 5 over here. Again, pressure. Keep him in front. He's going to go around you. Keep him in front. Good job. Keep him in front. And again, Kevin lets him go. Don't stop the ball in the middle of the box. Get the ball cleared. Get the ball out. Good job, Sid. Again, dribbles out of bounds again. The ball's got to go up, out, and away. You got to get the ball out. We don't dribble the ball in the box. The ball has to come out. It's got to pass the ball. Again, little touches. You're just going to end up losing the ball. Great play there by Lennox. Good save. Plays to the outside. Again, I would punt it simply because we're not able to get the ball out just like that. Just wait till our defenders to get everybody out of there. We're playing very defensive at this point. We need to just get the ball out, give everybody time to move out of the space. Javier switches field. Halway giving chase. Now, the whole field needs to start switching over and cutting off some of the space so they can't make easy passes. There you go, Halway. Now, send it through. Send it through. Send it through. Send it through. Got to send it through. You got the ball. You got that there. Send it through. You waste more time, and the ball's on the other side. So, again, we dribble too much there. We win the ball. You win by a quick counterattack. As soon as you win the ball and you quickly counter, they're now tracking instead of now they have the ball and attempting a corner or a shot on our end. So, again, we score when the ball is turned over and we start a quick counter at the time of the intercept. As soon as Awe won the ball, he needs to know that Thad is waiting for the through ball, and he needs to send that ball between the two defenders to get an opportunity for Thad to get to the ball. And again, that's what we want at this point of the junction, because we're in a 2-0 lead, and the ball's going to end up, there you go, nice. Got to bring the ball down. Good job. Pierre's doing better and better, and again, they're going to gain confidence as they continue to do it. Good defensive play there. Okay, Lennox, just relax, bring the ball up to the top, and give it a nice punt. You can get everybody out. So the goal here is everybody's on the right side. Everybody should be moving over to the right side. Everybody from Brandon should be moving to the right side, because that's where the ball's going to go. Where did the ball go? Yeah, to the right side. So if the ball's going to go to the right side, get more players on that. So move people to that side. Oh, McAllister, a little lackadaisical there. And again, just under 3 minutes. We just got to put some effort here. Okay, got to put some effort here. Kevin is out. Okay, it needs to be a little bit more aggressive there. Come on, keeper. There we go. All right, just everybody should be swinging to the right. Everybody should be swinging to the right. There shouldn't be anybody on the goal line on this side. So, like, Owen, there's no reason he's going to be there, because there we go. There we go. Okay, let's go bring it out. Take a shot. Take a shot. Well, good opportunity, but he needs to take that shot. Good. Come on, Rory. He just lets him go. He just lets him go. You can't let him go. Come on, Sydney. We got to get the ball out. Don't play with it. Another shot for Pierre. Again, they're either tired. But again, dribbling the ball isn't helping your cause. If you're tired and you're dribbling more, you're getting more tired. So when you're winning, the goal is to pass the ball, get the ball out of. Nothing is more annoying to dribble the ball all the way up to the 20 and have them boot it. Dribble it all the way to the 20 and then boot it. And it's so discouraging. We are giving them opportunities by playing with the ball in the back and not getting the ball out of there. So get them discouraged by not giving them anything on their end. Nice ball there by Owen, playing quickly. Keep the ball over here, just under a minute and a half. Okay, now can we get across? Can we get across to the middle? Oh, come on, across. Yeah. So what we're looking, when we say across, what we're saying is, can you put the ball between the 12 and the 18 where somebody can put a head on the ball to redirect it into the goal. So a pass doesn't mean pass it to the middle of the field so we can lose it. A pass is, can we get it to a position where we can shoot so that the ball goes out of bounds, because when the ball goes out of bounds, it's wasting time, which is an advantage to the team. So again, understanding the concepts that we're trying to waste time, and wasting time means taking more shots and not letting them dribble in our area, on our side of the field. Good defensive play. There we go. Keep it in possession. Keep it in possession. Nice move, Thad. Go to goal. Now you can either pass it or you can. There you go. Passing it. Yeah. If you're gonna pass it there, I would pass it on the ground. Rory just lets him go by again. Ooh, nice little move. Oh, and he just goes wide, number 10, with a great opportunity. Wow. Caden Aharts with just an amazing shot there at the end of this half. And again, Rory is you got to get going here, because you're letting him dribble right by, lets him right by, gives him a great Great pass to number 10, Caden Aharts, who has just a phenomenal opportunity to go one-on-one against the keeper and beat him far post and goes wide. Otherwise, this game is 2-1 at the last minute. So, again, it's important not to let them get through and give them any momentum going into the half. So, again, the midfield is going to have to get a little bit more aggressive. You can't be so passive and just let him go through. Again, great game so far. Brandon, your Brandon Valley Lynx with a 2-0 lead. Let me say thank you to the sponsors who make this broadcast possible. The Lynx All-American sponsors, Alliance Communications, Aspen Ridge, Coca-Cola Bottling, Chesterman Company, Midco Communications, Sanford Health, and Sioux Valley Energy. The Lynx MVP sponsors, First Dakota National Bank, Rogers Plumbing and Heating, Sanford Health of Brandon, Sanford Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicines. And Lynx champion sponsors, Alliance Communication, American Family Insurance, Josh Koob Agency, Arrowhead Automotive, XM Construction Group, Brandon Ace Hardware, Brandon Lumber Company, Burham and Gruen Heating and Air Conditioning, Heartland Funeral Home, Horizon Pet Care, Kiwi Star, Northwest Tire, Sioux Falls Specialty Hospital, Sunshine Food Store, and Today's Family Dentistry. Thank you again to these sponsors who make this broadcast possible. It's been a fantastic game. We knew that they had equal amount of talent on both of these teams. We knew that Pierre has a little bit of a height advantage, and they're a much older team. So we knew that we need to make sure that the Brandon team starts early and needs to make sure that they don't give Pierre any momentum. Okay, they've done that for the majority of the game. Towards the end here, they're starting to tire out and they're starting to not follow their defensive assignments. So they need to button that up on defense. If they do, they win. The team cannot lose if they don't score. And they're up to nothing. So we're going to take a quick break. Then we'll come back and finish the second half of this game between the Pierre Governors and your Brandon Valley Lynx. Welcome back to this double A match between the Brandon Valley Lynx and the Pierre Governors. Again, if we're looking at the stats here, pretty close. We've got Pierre with 8 shots, Brandon with only 6, which is amazing here. Pierre also leads with 5 corners, and Brandon with only 4. The big difference is Brandon scored 2 goals. Early in the game, we end up scoring that first goal, and then towards the middle of the game, that scores the second goal to really put us the 2-0 lead that we now have. Again, great play, good defensive play, really. Pierre has only had like 2 really effective chances on goal, and man, I mean, it could be 2-2. I mean, they were that good of opportunities. They just did not take advantage of those opportunities. And so Brandon leads 2-0 here as they start the second half. Pierre is going to have the ball here as in the kickoff. Again, thank you to our all Lynx, All-American Lynx, All-American sponsors, Alliance Communication, Aspen Ridge, Coca-Cola Bottling, Chesterman Company, Midco Communications, Sanford Health, Sioux Valley Energy. The Lynx MVP sponsors, First Dakota National Bank, Rogers Plumbing and Heating, Sanford Health Brandon, Sanford Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. The Lynx champion sponsors, Alliance Communication, American Family Insurance Josh Coop Agency, Arrowhead Automotive, Axiom Construction Group, Brandon Ace Hardware, Brandon Lumber Company, Burham and Gruen Heating and Air Conditioning, Heartland Funeral Home, Horizon Pet Care, Quick Star, Northwest Tire, Sioux Falls Specialty Hospital, Sunshine Food Store, and Today's Family Dentistry. Thank you again to our sponsors who make this broadcast possible. It's been a really good game, and the weather is pretty warm here with the sun just coming down here. They have instituted the water breaks at the half time, so 20 minutes in or around that time frame, they'll have water breaks. Just because of the fact that we are playing on turf and it's way hotter on the turf. Brandon now goes back to going from the east to west, and Pierre with their white uniforms going from the right to your left. So it'd be from the west to the east. Great game, pretty close stats, other than a lot of the opportunities that Brandon has had. They've had just a few better quality opportunities, and they took advantage, and the ball went in. Where Pierre had, just like I said, 2 really good chances, but they either missed wide or the goalkeeper came up with a big save. So that's really the difference in the game. Here we go, starting the second half, 40 minutes in. Again, we're going to do a water break halfway through. And here we go. Here we start the game here, second half. Pierre with the ball, goes out wide with possession. Cross, that's a good ball. 2 people back there. Kevin giving chase, and it's going to be a goal kick. So again, they need to be careful there. That was a great ball. That's a great diagonal ball. I mean, you had 1 guy against 2, which you like your odds there. If he can win that ball here, you got a second person coming up to the ball. So again, Brandon's got to be careful here not to come out flat in the second half. Just because you got the lead, sometimes you don't come in full force there. Javier with the ball just clears it out to the outside. Good stop. That's a good ball there by McAllister Wingate. Pierre still with the ball. Ray with the ball, looking, looks for Thad. That's a great ball. Come on, Thad, take your shot. Oh, tries to go over. Not a bad idea. Pierre just gets it clear there, 3-1. So, but that's a good ball. That was a great ball by Ray, and Thad did a good job of bringing it down. Again, he chose to go over. Could have just taken the shot again. The keeper is looking at the ball. He's not looking at this goal area, so he's not positioned in the right place. Again, that just gets thrown to one of their players. Again, what you're looking for is find a player that you can get the ball to their head so they can just flick it over. Sid with the ball. Gets deflected. Good job getting back to it, but to nobody. Kevin gives him the line. Good job by McAllister there. Fantastic work. Good defensive play there by the freshman. And he's doing a really good job there as a freshman. Again, going on against a senior. And he's really had the best of the play here. Okay, everybody should be marked. Ellis there giving chase. Switch. Got to keep him there, Owen. And good job. Number 20 just dribbles the ball out of bounds. Hekma. Ghaznavi there on the outside. Has some wheels, but couldn't get there with enough time to control the ball. Brandon here with the kick. And I'm still not too crazy about the way they set up for goal kicks. Pass the ball. You have him wide open. Pass the ball. He dribbled out of bounds. Oh, he's saying it's going to stay. Don't foul. Okay, it's going to be a corner. First corner of the second half. Again, the ball was there. The pass was there. And the pass was not made. Corner too far. Good job on not. What are we doing playing back? Why are we playing the ball back? The goalkeeper can't pick it up. Okay, keeper. Good job. Again, when the ball comes to the middle and you're a defender, the ball needs to go up, out, and away. It needs to go up. It needs to be away from the middle. And needs to go to the outside as far as it can go. Touching the ball inside the box is never a good idea. Okay, we got to pass the ball, Ray. Got to pass the ball. Got to pass the ball. You can't keep dribbling. Good job, Thad. Okay, good possession. Good possession for Brandon. Keep it in bounds. And now he says he dribbled out of bounds. So give the ball back to Pierre. Good job by Aaron. Okay, where's our midfield here? Where's our midfield? Where's our midfield? Where's our forwards? Good job by Sydney. Throw in for Pierre. Claiming it went out on McAllister. So we have a throw here. Completely missed the ball. Rory's got to get to the ball here. He's playing tired. Playing tired here. Stay focused here. Goal kick here. Lennox places it down. Again, my issue here, either play Aaron to the outside, or why are we putting again, we lost it again in the middle. That's been a pattern here. Good job, Lennox. Oh, they're going to call a foul there. They're playing pretty flat here, and that's not good. Okay, because when they play flat, this is where we get scored on. Again, here's the issue. Don't crowd the keeper. So wherever the wall is made there, at the top of the 18, everybody on that team needs to come up. Everybody needs to come up. Move everybody up so that you don't crowd the keeper. So everybody should come up to the wall. There should be a line at the top of the 18. Nobody should be inside of it. Oh, number 8 takes a shot and goes. Another wasted opportunity there for Pierre. But maybe they can watch the video and they can understand what they're doing, because they've done this multiple times, and they should not crowd the keeper. They should be at the same line as the wall, so that the keeper, if he bobbles it or something, then he doesn't automatically lose. He doesn't lose the possession there, the field positioning there. Okay, Ray with the ball. Okay, where's his help? He's going to get pushed off. There we go. Now. Oh, come on. Abue. That was a good opportunity. A little bit better pass, and that's a goal. Or at least pushes him through the line. Okay, hold the ball. Look to the outside. We're just going to play back. Play to the outside and play out. So let's to the outside. Forward to the outside. See, the concern is that we lose the ball in the middle, and then they have short amount of space on the attack. So you want to at least attempt to go down the line and at least move the team forward and not keep going back, because then eventually they're going to get shots on goal because they don't have very far to go to get a shot on goal. There's the second shot there for Pierre, and again, I don't like spreading everybody out. Like, everybody on the team should be on this side where the ball's going to go. It doesn't do us any good to be all spread out, because the ball's not going to all these other places. If we were all in this little section, then we had players in place to get to the ball. Okay, that's still in place. They can't clear the ball, but he just gives it to the keeper. Okay, now if we go, where's our outside midfielder? Why are we going back to the middle? There's the goal. Yeah, good job by Pierre. Horrible defense on Brandon's side. But this is what's going to happen, because we could see it happen. Number 10 with the goal here. 29-48. So 10 minutes into it. But you can almost see it happen, because they are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Everything is so they keep going back instead of going forward, and they're giving them opportunities when there shouldn't have been any. This should not even be possible. So they and again, they're spreading to the outside of the field, but the Pierre team is going to the middle of the field. Why are we spreading to the outside and leaving the inside open? We need to be compact and not get wide and leave the spaces open for Pierre to play in. So don't spread out, especially when we don't have the ball. The whole idea is that we're spreading out when we have the ball, because we're going to get the ball. If we lose the ball, we need to compact the field. Okay, Ray with the ball. He's going to play back. Yep, there he goes, back again. So constant play is back. Everything's back, nothing's forward. And then we're on the counter attack. Just keep the ball there. Let them come. Let them come all the way over. Okay, off of a Pierre player. So we have Brandon with a throw. Again, they came out the second half very flat, and now we have Pierre with 1. So now we've 2-1. Our lead has shrunk, and again, Pierre didn't really have anything. We just keep giving them opportunities. We keep giving them real estate, and they're going to take advantage eventually. That's just the way the game goes. You give a team plenty of opportunities, and they're going to score. We got to get the ball out of our defense, and we got to stop going wide and giving all the space, the real estate in the middle of the field to the Pierre team. It just doesn't make any sense. Big throw, header, goes out of bounds. So Brandon still yet has not had a shot on goal. So we have Pierre now with a corner and 3 shots on goal. Brandon with no shots, no corners, no nothing. Nothing on the attack. Everything's on the defense now. And now they're winning the midfield. And they're on the attack again, and we're just watching them go right by. And now we got another shot on goal. Get the ball out. Thank you. Pierre with the throw. Number 10, the goal scorer, Caden Aharts. Big throw. Headed there by Matson. Goes right by. Good job shielding the player. Yeah, so we're in a dilemma here. Okay, so where are we going to kick the ball? So everybody should be on this side because that's where the ball's going. Now he's all by himself. There's nobody in the area because everybody spread it out, which is my whole point. Why are we spreading out and then have nobody to play with because we're spread out when we know where the ball's going? It's just tactical, just common sense. If you just watch the game. Nice little ball. Okay, we're Stad. Okay, there's nobody else helping him. There he goes. Now it's a helper. He's going to play back again. And the ball goes out of bounds. Throw in. Off that, so it'll be a Pierre throw-in. Nobody marking. Tries to go over the head. Nobody there. Good clear forward, but there's nobody there. Goalkeeper switches fields. Force them to the outside. There you go. Nice pressure. We get the ball here. You got Thad there. You got Thad. Good ball. Ball goes out of bounds. Another throw. Couldn't get to the ball. Good job for the goalkeeper calling for the ball. Lennox coming quickly out. Again, can't keep the ball. Just let him go. Shot on goal by Pierre, number 4 shots. Lennox, good save. Off the bounce, header. Send them through. Ugh. Didn't send them through. Foul on Pierre there. Okay, can we get a cross to Thad? So we need the ball around the 12 to the 14, far post. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a good ball. Mistimed by the midfielder, but that was a good ball. So there you want to hit it back into the middle and give that or McAllister or somebody a chance in the middle. Cut him off. Stay with them. Don't let him go. And there's the cross again with the runner. Good ball. Oh, gets the ball kicked out. Good job, Aaron Tucker. That with the throw. Go down the line. Go back. No, go back. Don't go back. Oh. I'm going to stop the clock here. Stop the clock at 21:27 here. A little injury here came in awful aggressive and just hit Aaron. Aaron was just there. So they're going to give him a water break here. It's close to the 20-minute mark, so they'll give him a water break here. But the guy came awful aggressive through number 20 and just hit Aaron while he was standing there. So not really intentional. He came off awful aggressive and not really in control and just had a little collision there. Again, we'll take the time here as we're halfway through the second half. Brandon just barely having the lead 2-1 here, trying to keep the lead, trying to get out of the defensive side, still yet have not registered a shot on goal or a corner yet in the second half. They had 6 in the first and 4 corners, a tremendous amount of pressure on their defense when they have done nothing on this second half. So again, all defense, and so they need to get on the offensive side. They need to get shots on goal, and they need to stop playing back all the time. We need to go forward. So again, time to thank our sponsors to make this broadcast possible here in the Brandon Valley Stadium. Yes, in Brandon. So the links, All-American sponsors, Alliance Communication, Aspen Ridge, Coca-Cola Bottling, Chesterman Company, Midco Communications, Sanford Health, and Sioux Valley Energy. The links MVP sponsors, First Dakota National Bank, Rogers Plumbing and Heating, Sanford Health Brandon, Sanford Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. And our links champion sponsors, Alliance Communication, American Family Insurance Josh Koob Agency, Arrowhead Automotive, Axiom Construction Group, Brandon Ace Hardware, Brandon Lumber Company, Broom and Gruen Heating and Air Conditioning, Heartland Funeral Home, Horizon Pet Care, Quick Star, Norwest Tire, Sioux Falls Specialty Hospital, Sunshine Food Store, and Today's Family Dentistry. Again, thank you to our sponsors who make this broadcast possible. And again, this second half has really been all about Pierre. Pierre has been all over on the offensive side, trying to get back into the game. Brandon, very, very not a lot of energy, and so they need to be a little bit more locked down. They need to mark people up. Pierre's doing a really good job of sending diagonal balls to the opposite side and putting pressure. And again, that's how they scored that first goal, because we're playing with the ball. So we talked about when the ball comes back, nothing is more aggravating. I play defense and played in college, but nothing is more aggravating than you moving the ball all the way up to the 20 just to have the ball blown out 40 yards back, and you having to go back and rebuild over again, and then boom, another 40 yards. It's just very annoying. And so when you give them opportunities, then you're encouraging them and you're giving them momentum. So we want to squash all momentum possible, and we don't want to keep playing with the ball inside our box. We want the ball out and away, and we need to get it to their side of the field, which we have done none of it this second half. So hopefully we can get back to the beginning, but it looks to me like, again, they're older, and so they might just be wearing Brandon down. But here we go, starting the second part of the half. Aaron can't get to it. There's another shot on goal. So that's shot number 5 for the second half for the Pierre Governors. That's 13 now, 8 in the first half, 5 in the second. Ball goes out of bounds here. Throw in for Brandon. Go down the line. Go down the line. Down the line. Don't go back. Down the line. Don't go back. Thank you. Very good. Flick it on. There you go. There we go. Send Abwe. Send them. It doesn't do any good to just lose the ball there. I mean, at least give your guy a chance instead of just losing it. McAllister giving chase. Again, we're now playing back. We're putting up, and it's a goal kick. So good job there by McAllister. Again, a freshman taking on the senior over there. The defense has played relatively well, other than they just play a little bit too much with the ball in the back. But other than that, they've played well. Herring hits the ball out of bounds. It's another throw in. Again, let everybody get set up. Good pressure by Ray. Good job, Thad. Take your shot. Yes. It's all right. Oh, the worst thing that happened here is they have a goal kick, but they wasted time. So, again, those opportunities, you got to take advantage of them. Take your shots. Doesn't matter. You lose time, and that's what you want. Now get everybody set up. Get everybody marked up. So, see, there's somebody wide open here. There shouldn't be anybody wide open. Oh, they just come on. Good job, Sid. Keeper. Good job, Lennox, with the save there. Good job. Ball goes out of bounds. Throw it in. Don't go back. Go forward. Do not go back. Go forward. There we go. We'll take that. There we go. Take your shot. Wait, come on. Get the ball. Good job. Way to get the ball out. Nobody there in the middle there. Pass the ball. There you go. Lost the ball again. They're on the counter attack here. It's going to the outside. McAllister, good job. Good play. Good job way to use his body. Don't let the guy go through with the ball. Force him back. Can't control the ball there in the middle. Good job, McAllister, way to get it out there. There you go, now steal it. Good job, way to steal it. Nice little 1-2 pass. Finished it. Oh, ball goes out of bounds. Good play. Great play. Good opportunity. Brandon with the first corner of the second half. Good 1-2 play between Abwe and number 7. Our main goal scorer here, Thad Miller. So we got a corner here. Who's going to the corner? Okay, we're 16 minutes in left. Ray's going to go take the cross. Okay, we need McAllister or Thad, the two taller guys. Can we get a head back in there? Can we get us our goal? I don't think the goalkeeper has really played all that good for Pierre. Get there. Get it back in the middle. Back in the middle. Oh, he missed it again. How come we keep missing the ball? He put it in the, it's a little tight, but it's in a position where they can need to head it back into the middle so we can do something there. Don't let him get the ball. Where's the other midfielder? Okay, Lennox with the kick. That's there. Send them, send them, send them, send them. Gotta send them. There you go, Abwe. Good shot for Pierre there. That was shot number 6 as it hits the bar. Again, that's what happens when you just let them play. No pressure on them. Keeps dribbling. Keeps dribbling. You gotta pass the ball. You gotta pass the ball. To the outside. Go to the outside. Go to the outside. Quit going back. Go to the outside. Good job by Lennox, wasting some time. 14 minutes left. Can they hold Pierre from taking any more really good shots here in this last 14 minutes? Got to break it down into pieces here. There we go. That's a good. Come on, Rory, just kick it. We have substitutions here. Last 13 minutes. You got to get your best players out here pretty soon here. You can't give anything easy now. Send them. He's going to get a yellow card.
Number 18, James Hart. In the links, number 5, Kevin Berea. And number 18, Papa Igiochi.
It's got to go up. It's got to go up. Up, out, and away. Up, out, and away. There we go. There we go. Get it out. Going to send it back into the middle. Lennox is there. Get 12 minutes in here. Off the bounce. Off the bounce. Yes. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. That's wasting time. That's good. We'll win with the throw in. Owen Timmerman. Down the line. Send it down the line. Waste more time. Down the line. Good job. Let him kick it out of bounds. We'll take that every time. It's wasting time. We've got a 2-1 advantage. That's what you want. Just put it in the corner here. Keep the ball. Ball goes out of bounds. Again, down the line, waste time. We've got a lead. We don't want the ball on our end. We want the ball on this end. Down the line, let them kick it out of bounds. Down the line, let them kick it out of bounds. Somebody's got to go to the ball. Got to get to the ball. Got to get to the ball. Got to get to the ball. Don't let them go over your head. Don't let them go over your head. Pierre with the throw. Just under 11 minutes. Looking for a flick on. Can we get to the ball? Lennox, good job. Wait till everybody gets out. Try to stop the ball. Just pass the ball. Pass the ball. Pass the ball. Wow, another shot on goal. They got to pass the ball. The ball's got to get out, and they're going to say it's a corner. So we're going to give them a second corner here. Opportunities after opportunities for Pierre. Brandon just playing with the ball. Get the ball out of the area. Get it to the corners. I don't know why he's stopping the ball. Why he's stopping the clock. They're changing the clock to 9:45. Okay, here we go, Brandon. Can we get the ball cleared out? Get the ball. Oh, we let him go right by. Uncontested to the ball, but misses. Pierre getting now closer and closer. You got to get to the ball. We're too tentative here in the last 9 minutes. You got to get to the ball. The ball goes to the middle. Somebody's got to want it. Okay, don't spread the field. Get closer. Get closer to where the ball's going to go. They got numbers and we don't. Okay, let's get the ball. We'll take that foul. Slow it down. Let the ball go through. Okay, let's get the ball to this side. Off the bounce, off the bounce, off the bounce. You got to go to the ball. Why aren't we going to the ball? Down the line, down the line, down the line. Down the line. Good hustle play there by Ray. Oh no, it was Kevin, number 5. Don't let it go over your head there, Kevin. Don't let it go over your head, Kevin. Oh, that was a bad throw. That was a bad throw. Call a handball? If it's on the ground, it's a handball. But I thought it was a bad throw to start with. Okay, see, let's just get it up there. That needs to get up there. Okay. Send it up. Send it up. Come on, Kevin. Get the ball up. Don't wait till they pressure you. Get the ball out. Get the ball up. Good job. Good job, Thad. Oh, come on. Brandon with the throw in here. And we're just giving them opportunities after opportunities. Down the line, number 12. Go down the line, go down the line. Down the line. Go down the line. Down the line. There we go. There we go. Where's Thad? There we go. We'll take that out. There you go. We'll take that. That's perfect. Just waste time. Down the line. Go down the line. Go down the line. Why are we doing that? We're going to play back. Okay, we got Brandon with the throw. Now another substitution. Get number Kevin's coming out. Owen's coming in. Down the line. Down the line. Go down the line. Let's continue going down the line. Down the line. Down the line. Thank you. Down the line. Throw in here for Pierre. Good job by Lennox. Good job by number 4, Aaron Tucker, with a great cover there. Just over 4 minutes. Can't get the ball out of our defensive side here. Send them, send them. Okay, everybody should be marking up. Everybody should be marked up. There we go, good job. Down the line, down the line, down the line. Give it right to the keeper. Switching fields, gotta go, gotta go, gotta come. Slide over, slide over. You gotta go. There we go. Off the bounce, off the bounce, off the bounce. There you go, off the bounce. Okay, swing over, slide, 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 slide. Here comes slide. Slide. Stay with them, Owen. Don't let him go, don't let him go. Oh, it just goes right by him. Wow. Wow. Again, this is what happens when you give them all that space. Two minutes left in the game here. Move everybody up, everybody up, everybody up, everybody up. Everybody's got to move up. Why are they crowding the keeper? Why are they crowding the keeper? I don't understand this concept. Good job there. But again, they're creating their own chaos. I'm surprised nobody says anything. Nobody on the coaching staff knows. Nobody, I just don't understand. There goes another cross again down the line. That's a good pass. Almost a goal there. Wow. Unbelievable shot, cross, whatever that's going to be. But that was close. They're just under a minute. Again, ball needs to come up, out, and away.
1 minute remaining in the half.
Again. Good job, Aaron Tucker, with that clear. He's down, though. He's down. Aaron is down. He's down. He hurt himself going for that ball, which isn't good. That's their main player. He's been all over the place, and now he's down. I don't know if he's he just got a cramp, it looks like. But he went, as soon as he went down, he stayed down. He never came back up. 28 seconds left here with their best defender. Let me see if he's going to come out. Nope, he's staying in. Okay, everybody's got to mark up. Everybody's got to mark up. So everybody should have a person, and everybody should be inside. There you go. Get the ball out. Get the ball out. Take the shot. Take the shot. Take the shot. Take the shot. Take the shot, Owen. Oh. That's the second shot of the game for Brandon in the second half. just 2 shots in one corner, and they play a good defensive play. There's still things that they can clean up, but the best thing is they came up with the win. So unbelievable game. We knew it was going to be tough. We know we've seen this game over and over. The actual statistics are relatively close when you're looking at it. Pierre actually had way more shots. They had 8 shots in the first half, 8 shots in the second half. They had 7 corner kicks, so 16 shots, 7 corners. Unbelievable. To Brandon had 6 in the first half and 2 shots in the second half. They just had 8 shots. So the Governors doubled the shots. Corners, Pierre with 7, Brandon with 5. So they had more shots on goal. They had more corners, yet your Brandon Valley Lynx came up with the win. Unbelievable game. Came to the very end here. The team is going to come up here, and everybody will give them their applause. I mean, it's a tough game, but, I mean, there are definitely a couple things they can do. The midfielder, they just need to play closer. And, again, my biggest concern that I have in this game is why is the team spread out over the entire field and the ball goes to one side of the field and we're outnumbered? I mean, over and over. So if you're not going to go to the far post, then why are we moving our players all the way wide just to have to run all the way back in? So move them closer to where the ball is. Don't strand them out in the la-la land and then have to run and do recovery runs every single time. It just doesn't make any sense. But just giving you my expertise as a coach of what I would do different if this was my team. All right, but it's not. But I'm just giving you some suggestions. All right. So, again, great game, fantastic stats. Do want to thank you for joining us for today's broadcast, and I hope that you can come out and support your Brandon Valley Lynx on the next scheduled home games, Thursday, September 18th, as they take on the T-Area Titans. Again, girls' game is scheduled for a 5 p.m. kickoff, and the boys will start at 7 p.m. This is Bobby Rodriguez. Thank you again for joining us for today's TV and YouTube broadcast. I will take a brief break, then we'll return and continue our doubleheader coverage as the Brandon Valley Lynx girls team takes on the Pierre Governors in this AA soccer match. Again, your final score, unbelievable. Pierre Governors 1 and your Brandon Valley Lynx 2. Welcome to today's soccer AA match between the Pierre Governors and the Brandon Valley Lynx. This is the second game of a doubleheader. Wow, I'm Bobby Rodriguez, and I'm glad that you're able to join us for this high school broadcast. Today's game should be a really good and a tough game for Brandon Valley Lady Lynx tonight. Whoa, Pierre Governors lost their first game to Harrisburg on Thursday night, and they're probably not very happy about it. So they're coming into today's game with a 6-1-1 record, ranked third in the seed point standings. So it will be a very tough game for Brandon. Brandon Valley comes in with a 2-5-1 record and are ranked 15th. So Brandon Valley really could use a win today or even a tie to ensure they can make the playoffs this year. So both of these two teams have played very competitive games in the past, but Pierre does come in to this game today as the better team. So we'll see. You still have to play the game. We just watched the game earlier with the Brandon boys and the Pierre Governors, and again, Brandon comes up with a 2-1 win. They came early and they played well, good defense, and even though they made a valiant effort to try to come back and win the game, Pierre just came just a little short, but it was high pressure game. So Pierre wearing the all green, it looks like green and all white uniforms with green numbers on it. Sorry about that. Pierre team is being coached by Kara Swenson and assistant coaches Katie Berg, Alexa Drill, and Braden Hinker. Brandon Valley's wearing the black and red uniforms, mostly red it looks like. A little black in the front there, but their shorts and the back of the shirts are red. Brandon Valley is being coached by Eric Spader, assistant coaches Lindsay Hale and Trisha Galseth. Again, it's going to be a tough game for Brandon, and they have to just come out and make sure that they play well, good defense, and so they can stay in the game. And hopefully, by the end of the game, they still have an opportunity to win it or tie it. So this is going to be a great game. The weather is really warm out there, and you can really feel the heat playing in the turf. The teams are going to set up here. They've already played the first game, so they didn't have to do the national anthem. We'll just do the player lineups here coming up, and then after we do the starting lineups, then we'll get started with this game. So we'll let the PA give us the introduction to the lineups, and then we will start the broadcast here and get the game going. When I'm looking at the game, looking at, they got an 8th grader, sophomore, 8th grader, sophomore, senior, sophomore. They're pretty young, so.
Between the Pierre TFH Governors and your Brandon Valley Lynx.
Now let's meet the starters for the Governors. Number 0, sophomore Emlyn Swanson. Number 1, freshman Zoe Bauer. Number 2, senior Jasmine Yost. Number 7, sophomore Josephine Works. Number 9, senior Natalie Flatmeyer. Number 11, sophomore Caitlin Taylor. Number 12, 8th grader Maya Fravel. Number 13, sophomore Lexi Hilmer. Number 15, sophomore Devin Van Rokel. Number 16, freshman Allison Demers. And number 19, 8th grader Sophia Bruggeman. Governors are coached by Kira Swenson, assisted by Katie Berg, Alexa Brill, and Braden Hinker. Now, let's meet your starting 11 for the Lynx. Number 00, in goal this afternoon, junior Brenna Haas. Number 2, defender senior Meg Babinci. Number 4, forward senior Kinsley Trevere. Number 6, defender senior Morgan Dathy. Number 8, senior Chloe Erickson. Number 14, sophomore Austin Nelson. Number 15, sophomore Claire Minion. Number 20, sophomore Briley Brand. Number 21, junior Samantha Stemwettle. Number 22, senior Reese Condon. And number 24, sophomore Alea Shonke. The Lynx are coached by Eric Spader and assisted by Lindsay Hale and Tressa Galseth. Officials for today's match are referee Artemio Amero, assistant referees Ernesto Garcia and Derek Vanderwall. Good luck, ladies. The pitch is yours.
Well, the one thing that stands out right away is Pierre, as good as they are, they're very young. Wow. But again, older doesn't mean better, of course. So, and we saw that in the earlier game where Brandon comes in with 6 out of the 11 players being sophomores or freshmen, and Pierre coming in with an almost all senior with a couple junior players, and Brandon comes up with a win. So again, this looks almost similar where it appears that the older players are all on the Brandon team, but obviously the Pierre players understand how to play because they look smaller, but they are better in scoring. So we will see how this turns around if our Brandon players who are a little older can outlast the younger players of the Pierre team. So what we're going to see, we've got now the second game here as the Pierre starts with the ball. Pierre Governors, here we go, 40 minutes into the clock here. Referee checking the lines, and off we go, 40 minutes in. So I would think that with their youth, they're going to be passing the ball a lot. So we're going to see, and again, they've got possession. They continue possession. Can we keep the ball? They haven't been dispossessed yet. Again, playing at the feet, which is what you're supposed to do in a turf field. Nice play, switch fields. Still can't take the ball away from them. So this is going to be a long game if we can't get the ball away from the players. The ball is out of bounds, so it'll be a throw-in for Brandon. Looking for Claire and Tervier. Good shield. Good change there. Off to the outside here. Samantha giving chase. Goes right around there, but the ball goes out of bounds. It'll be a goal kick. Again, Pierre with really good possession, it looks like. So Brandon's going to have to put some pressure on them to get them to cough up the ball. And what they're looking for is angles. They're looking for triangles, so they're going to have to cut off the angles, force them one way or the other. And there goes Claire, one-on-one against the defender, number 7, Josephine Hertz. Passes it to the outside defender. She's just going to clear it. Good pressure by number 15, Claire Minion there. Brandon with the throw. Sam with the throw in here. Sending her another 10 yards closer. I don't know why she's throwing it from the 20. Oh, she almost had an opportunity there, number 22, but she could not get that ball. Reese. Would have been nice to have it there at the top of the box. So Brandon with the throw in here. Oh, just Pierre with control. Good job, good defensive play there by number 24. Alaya Alstein with the ball. Ball gets cleared, looking for Claire. Gets hit in the face by the defender. Looks like number 11. So we got number 7, number 11 in the middle. To the outside, we've got number 16. It's hard to tell here as we make a line, but what they want here is to get the ball over the box. Either a shot on goal, which Chloe can shoot here with the keeper out, and then just follow the ball. Shot on goal, up high, and she overkicks it. So first shot on goal, but it's too high. Okay, playing it off the back here. Getting good possession. There you go, win the ball there. Can't take the ball away from the Pierre. They're going out to the outside. Just lean on to her. Well, just lets her off the hook. Shot on goal, just a little wide. But good attack there by Pierre. Brandon with the kick here. Playing it back. Give him good possession. Claire wins the ball here. Yeah, just going to dribble out of bounds. Again, the fields are crested. She just keeps dribbling. It's just going to dribble out of bounds. She's extremely fast. So we just got to get her the ball into the middle. 19 here on the outside with the throw in. Sophia Bruggeman. Off the Brandon player, goes out of bounds. And looked like it went out on Brandon there. Good job, good way to attack the ball. But she lost it dribbling. Chloe sends it out looking for Claire. Easy catch for the keeper. Sends it out to the far end over there. Trying to find out who that is. Number 16. But loses the ball, but gets fouled. She makes the pass out. It's Allison Demers. Pierre keeps possession here, gives it to Josephine Wirtz. Good cutoff by Alana. Reese wins the ball. Looking for Tavir. The ball goes out of bounds. Can she go around it? She's not going to be able to be there. Number 19, Sophia Bruggeman with good defensive play there. She just kicks it. No possession there. They're going to let her go. First shot on goal for Pierre. Good save by Brianna, the goalkeeper. Off the bounce. Just got to look at the ball. Got to find the ball. She's running, but she never really finds the ball. Throw in for Brandon. Get the ball to the middle. Can we take a shot? Misses the ball. The ball's flat. They're going to go ahead and get a new ball. Play it out to the outside. I think that's number 11, Caitlin. Plays to the middle, 13. Good little turn to number 9. She's got the little pullback move that she keeps doing, but gets right past her. Again, not very good defensive play there by the outside defender. Ball goes right there. There's nobody there. Nobody there. Wide open in the back. Nobody marking her up. Good run by the outside midfielder. And this is going to be a long game if they don't mark up. Number 15 there making the run from the outside midfielder position. Devin Van Rokel. Devin. Could have easily had a good opportunity there.
For the Lynx, number 12, Ellie Amos.
Goal kick. Good job. It was a goal kick. Good shield by Chloe, keeping the forward from taking any more space. Looks like the midfielder possibly. Good job, good passing. Sends it down the line. Can Sam get there? Nope. Yep. Goes off Sam's foot, and it'll be a throw-in for Pierre. Send the cross. There we go. That's a good ball. Nobody there. Oh, Austin can't get that in control. 21 gives chase. Chloe's there. Good clear. Ball bounces. Claire gives chase. Can't keep possession of the ball there. Good ball to the outside. The ball goes out of bounds. It'll be a throw in Brandon. Good job defensively by Pierre. Gonna send the through ball there. Now the through ball. She's asking for it. She didn't get it. Good job. Would have put pressure on her. Ball gets cleared. Let's get a good throw here. Number 6, Morgan. Looks for Claire. Good turn for Claire. Shoot it. Nice ball to the outside. Come on, Sammy. You got to be ready, Sam. Got to be ready. You're the only option there. You're the only option. You got to be ready. You got to be right at the defense. Either try to run inside or go to the outside. You got to be ready here. Okay, everybody should be marked up. Claire giving chase here. Ball goes out of bounds. That's what you put pressure for. Great job by Claire. Phenomenal job. Ball comes to the middle. There you go. Ball gets cleared. Another throw in. Good play here for Brandon, keeping the ball on this side of the field. Claiming the ball went out of bounds, so it'll be a throw in. Another throw in, get clear. Take your shot. Again, all the way back. Hit her back to the keeper, no harm. Ball goes to the outside here. Good pressure. Can't keep possession of the ball. Pierre again on the ball. Again, good play, 2 feet, and that's a major difference here. It's one team with a lot of possession. The other team is going to be chasing. They're going to be tired by the second half. Good little play there. Briley gets to the ball. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll be a throw in for Pierre. 21 broke out there trying to get through, but Briley did not let her go through. Aubrey Fisher. Nice clear there by Chloe, but not far enough. Good defense there by number 12, Ellie. Send it, send Claire. You got to send Claire. Send Claire. Oh, we lost it. We had it early. You got to send the pass. Send the through ball to Claire. We won the ball. We're in the middle. We have lots of space to make a good pass. Claire's ready for the run. We got to send the ball through. So opportunity lost there. Anytime you can get a one-on-one, you take it. The opportunities are there. You want to take them. You're not going to get them very often, and if you can get a one-on-one, going to goal, this is what you want. The keeper's way out. They're at the top of the 18. All we need to do is get the ball past it, and then can we get the ball on goal?
Backing for the Governors, number 12, Maya Forvell. Points, number 7, Lauren Minion. Number 18, Brooklyn Getzing.
We've got substitutions here for Brandon, and we have a throw-in. Nice throw to the line. Get to the ball. Get to the ball. That should be, it's a goal kick? Huh. I would have thought she hit it against the defender. I thought that was a corner. Yeah, okay, there you go. That makes sense. I'm like, how can that be a goal kick? It doesn't make any sense. So corner kick for Brandon. That makes sense. Can you have number 22, Reese, hits the ball, goes off the defender. It's a corner. Now we've got Chloe Erickson. Can we get someone in the Brandon team in the box area to redirect this? Good. That was a good ball. That was a very good ball. Send it back through again. Good opportunity there. Another shot on goal in another corner. Brandon with 2 shots, and now the second corner coming up. That was a good attack. That was a good opportunity there on the cross from Chloe. Can we get Brandon in? Again, Pierre's pretty young. They're pretty small. And Brandon can take advantage of their height advantage with crosses in the box. Got a sophomore goalkeeper and pretty young players. Can we use some of the height advantage? There goes a goal, and it's in. That's the first goal from Chloe. Keeper cannot get the ball, and we've seen this happen. 21, almost halfway through the game here. Number 8, Chloe Erickson with the goal. And again, the problem is the goalkeeper cannot get that ball in the air. The 21:52 mark. Brandon comes up with the first goal. Again, Pierre has been doing really good with ball possession, but they really haven't been dangerous on the goal area. And a lot of the goals that we've seen come either through goal kicks or, not goal kicks, corner kicks or free kicks. So free kicks and corner kicks have been really good opportunity for goals. And Brandon takes advantage of one of their 2 corners here. And the first one was really close, and the second one goes in. Let's see if now things are going to get a little bit more aggressive. Way to get the ball out of there, Briley. Ball gets kicked. I believe 16, Allison gets the ball out of there. Throw in for Brandon. There we go. Can we get Zach? Who's going there? Reese sends the ball out to the outside to Sam. Sam's going down the line. Number 7 cuts her off. Josephine Hertz. Good work. Way to cut her off. Again, we have the first defender, number 11, Caitlin, keeping her on the line. And then Josephine comes in there and cuts her off. Good defensive play. Somebody's got to go to the ball. Austin's got to get more aggressive there. You can't let them get through. Ball gets kicked out of bounds. Number 2 there just lets the ball go through. Meg will be a throw-in, and they are going to honor the water break. So it's 20:09, about halfway through the first half. They're doing water breaks just because of the heat and the fact that they're playing on turf, and it's just way hotter on the turf. All these little black pellets in there just makes everything way hotter than it actually is. But again, we're going to take a quick break here to say thank you to our, and I'm looking for my sheet, see where it went, but our sponsors who make this broadcast possible. So our Links All-American sponsors: Alliance Communication, Aspen Ridge, Coca-Cola Bottling, Chesterman Company, Midco Communication, Sanford Health, Sioux Valley Energy. The Links MVP sponsors: First Dakota National Bank, Rogers Plumbing and Heating, Sanford Health Brandon, Sanford Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, and the Links Champion sponsors: Alliance Communication, American Family Insurance, Josh Koob Agency, Arrowhead Automotive, Axum Construction Group, Brandon Ace Hardware, Brandon Lumber Company, Perham and Gruen Heating and Air Conditioning, Heartland Funeral Home, Horizon Pet Care, Quickstar, Northwest Tire, Sioux Falls Specialty Hospital, Sunshine Food Store, Today's Family Dentistry. Again, thank you to our sponsors who make this broadcast possible. We're watching the AA match between the Brandon Valley Lynx and the Pierre Governors. We're about halfway through the first half. Brandon coming up with an amazing goal from Chloe, who crosses the ball from the, I would say, near, Pierre's side, the near side. The goalkeeper comes out, attempts to get the ball, goes off her hand, and goes back into the net and gets scored on here. The goalkeeper making that attempt, but unable to come up with the ball. Brandon now lead 1-0 here. Brandon here dribbles the ball out of bounds. We have Pierre with the throw-in. Sam with the ball, sends it to Lauren. Lauren tries to go to the outside. Claire's there, but can't get to the ball fast enough. Number 11 here with the ball. Sends the ball across to Lauren, but can't get to the ball. Sam there, gives chase. Plays back. Lauren is there, still looking. Nice pass, but got cut off there. He's got to be ready for the ball there. Number 19 now back in. Madison Morel. Give chase there for Brandon. Wins the ball. Now we have a throw-in. 11. Maria. I believe that's who it is. Laban. Nice play there. Lauren. Oh, she dribbles too much. She had the ball, but then she dribbled a little too far. Looking for a forward. Yes, good job, Maria. Turn. You have her if you just turn and go. Turn and go. You had her. As soon as the ball came across, if you just shielded her, she should have had her. But she didn't pivot. She just backed off. Pierre with the throw. Maria misses that, but you got to go. Stick your leg in there. You got it. You got her right there. She gave you the ball. She exposed the ball. You're right by that side. Just got to get to that ball. Good work. Number 18 there for. So it's a Brandon ball. It should be Brandon ball. Pierre kicked it out of bounds. Number 6 with the throw in. Goes short. Good job from Briley. Good job, Chloe, clearing that out of there. Again, just avoid these little touches and just get the ball out. Again, that all wastes time. They got substitution. All this takes time, and time is in our side at this moment with a 1-0 lead. Okay, Pierre hasn't really had. They've had one shot, no real dangerous shots. So again, we want to just keep them at bay. Don't give them any easy through balls. Keep them in front. Ball gets played back. Now send her through. Send her through. Don't stop the ball. Send her through. Send her through. So why you don't need to stop the ball. You don't need to stop the ball. The ball's coming to you. You got a wide open person. First time, just send it through a quick counterattack. Counterattacks are immediate. You cannot touch the ball. The ball has to be gone first time. So they need to work on their first immediate counter. When you have a possession team, they're suspect to counterattacks. If you watch Germany, if you watch Romania, if you watch any of the Russian teams, any of the European teams, when you play a Barcelona, when you play España, when you play any team with possession, they're suspect to quick counterattacks. So they need to send the ball through and beat them at their own game. But it's got to be tactical from the coach. You got to understand what you're playing with. Shot on goal. Good job. That went off the goal post, so that's going to be a corner. That's got to be a corner. It can't be a goal kick. It's got to be a corner. Went off the goalkeeper, hit the yellow bar. It's a corner. So we have Pierre with their first corner kick of this first half. So Brandon has to do a good job here of getting the clear. Good job. Oh, Chloe misses the ball. And by her missing the ball, she shields the keeper. shot there by number 13. Again, that's only the third shot for Pierre, but she scores, and it's basically because it went right through the legs of Chloe, who attempted to clear it, but missed the ball and just shielded the keeper. And they were doing really good until this last time. Again, they haven't given too much up. There we go. There we go. Now, Claire, take your shot, Claire. Oh, we got a corner. Corner for Brandon. Okay, can we take advantage of the corner again? Again, they're a younger team, so height advantage, strength, having more seniors against freshmen and sophomores and eighth graders. Playing in the air is an advantage. So can they put the ball in the box and create that advantage in the box? Chloe with the kick. Back into the middle. Right there. Ooh. We couldn't take. Oh, why is that a foul? She got the ball. But we'll give Pierre the ball here with under 14 minutes left in this first half. 1-1. Pierre coming back. You can't let her go, Madison. You got to keep going. Good job, Riley. Good job, Anaya. Well, there's your second. Oh, it hits the post. Nobody's there. You got to kick the ball. Why are you stopping the ball in the box, number 5? Don't stop the ball in the box. The ball needs to go up, out, and away. Get the ball out of the danger area. You don't stop the ball in the box. The ball has to be cleared. Double her, double her. Gotta go, number 18, go. Okay, throw. Pierre throw in. Briley with the clear there, good job covering. Briley just gets the ball cleared out, gives their defense time to set. Pierre on the attack. Gotta play strong there. Good job. Good job, Lauren. Pierre with the throw in. He's going to go to the outside. Okay, get there. Get there, get there, get there. Good job. Goes right by number 5. Cross goes into the middle, but goes out of bounds. It'll be a goal kick. Under 11 minutes here. Mass substitutions. Get our players back in. Hopefully our starting players in. The subs come out. Okay, everybody's got to swing to this side. Everybody swing to this side. The ball's going to the right, so everybody's got to move to the right. Get numbers in this side of the field. Good job, possession. Not back into the middle. Come on, Briley. Good job, Briley, getting it cleared. There you go, off the bounds, Claire. Okay, be ready for Claire. Come on, Claire, get ready. Okay, you got to make the pass at some point. Let's throw in. Throw in Pierre. Ball went out of bounds, so it'll be throw in Brandon. Just under 10 minutes here. Brandon doing really well for being ranked this low against a number 3 team. Unbelievable. When you're looking at a 15th seeded team against a 3rd seeded team, you thought it was going to... Oh, there's a handball. All right, Chloe. Can we get a shot on goal here? Come on, Chloe. Gonna shoot it? All right. Okay, let's everybody follow the ball. Okay, she struggled with the ball. She's got the sun at her eyes. Can we get a shot on goal, and can we get somebody to follow? Nice shot. Goal kick. Good opportunity there for Brandon. Brandon with 3 shots on goal. Pierre with 4. Brandon with 3 corners. Pierre with 1. Pierre does have had better possession, but Brandon's been there a lot closer than we thought. Move up like 10 yards. Okay, ball went out of bounds. There we go. Throw in quickly down the line. It can't be Pierre's ball. Pierre hit it out of bounds. The ball went to Pierre. How could it be Pierre's ball? Makes no sense. All right, well, we'll keep the ball. Ball goes to the middle. Switch fields. Good job, not high enough. Good defense play. There's a foul. Pierre with the kick. Ball gets switched. Watch the outside. Where's the outside defender? There's no outside defender. Where's the outside mid? So everybody should be marked except for one. Good job, Chloe. Looking for the middle. There we go. Austin. Make a foul. We got Pierre with the ball here. Everybody needs to be outside of the box. Hits the top of the bar there by Pierre on the cross. Good opportunity. They're saying it's a corner that went off the red team. Second corner of this first half. Okay, can Brandon get to the ball first? Don't stop it in the box. Get the ball cleared. Get it to the outside. Second corner. Brandon with 3 corners. Pierre now with 5 shots, and now the second corner of this first half. Good header by Reese. Way to clear the ball out of there. That's exactly what you want to see. Ball comes back inside. Chloe clears it. Okay, we'll take that. Okay, no reason to rush things right now. 5 minutes in. Just get the ball cleared, get it out of our danger area. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll be a goal kick for Brandon.
And for the bench number 12, Ellie Andridge.
Don't let her go through. Shot on goal. Pretty simple. Easy. Pretty simple save there. Again, don't want to let the players, you don't want to let them go through. You normally want to push them to the outside. Pierre throw in. Foul on Pierre there. We have Chloe with the kick here. 3.5 left. Can we get it in the top of the 18 and let one of our guys go? There we go. Off the bounce, off the bounce. Oh, went out of bounds. It's okay. Good idea. Keep the ball on this end. Now can we keep them closed in? Now this is where we need to pack it in. Get everybody. Everybody should be marked up. Everybody should be on a person. From the back all the way, everybody should have one person marked. Should all be one-on-one marked. Okay, get them all marked. Oh, you can't jump. Can't leave your feet. And they left or right open. Again, everybody should be marked. Another shot on goal, number 7. But again, we'll take those anytime. No real danger with those. Just don't want them inside the box. You don't want them in the middle of the box. Good job shielding that ball out. Brandon with a throw. Just under 2 minutes here. Okay, the ball's got to go up. Okay, don't play with the ball back there. Get it over the head. Get it out. Throw it over. Don't play short. Let someone who can throw it if you can't throw it over someone's head, but send it out. Good throw there. Like it. Okay. That's right. We'll move down the row, down the line. Down the line. Keep going down the line. Throw it in far as you can. Let them hit it out. There we go. We'll take that. All right. Come on, Chloe.
1 minute remaining in the half.
Take a shot, Chloe. Reese is going to take it. Okay, this is the time to take a shot on goal. Okay, if you miss, no big deal. 30 seconds left, so you waste time, no big deal. Too high? Yep, got to put it on goal. Those chances don't come very often. Top of the box, you got to put it on goal. Make the goalkeeper do something. And there's the first half, 1-1. Well, you look at the statistics. You got Pierre with 7 shots in 2 corners. Brandon with 4 shots in 3 corners. Pierre with much better possession. Again, Brandon needs to take advantage of some opportunities in the counter. Not taking advantage of those. They take too long. When you wait too long, you let the defense set up. It's too late. So something that they'll need to work on. Hopefully somebody says something about that. Other than that, they're doing way better than I thought. When you're looking at the statistics and you're looking at Pierre, who comes in at 6-1-1 and in 3rd place and only lost 1 game to Harrisburg, and Brandon coming in with a 2-5-1 record in 15th place, and they're tied 1-1 against the 3rd-ranked team. That's pretty amazing. I think really you can tell that Pierre has way better possession, but you can tell that the Brandon team is a lot older. So, again, we'll say thank you to our sponsors at this point. The Lynx All-American sponsors: Alliance Communication, Aspen Ridge, Coca-Cola Bottling, Chesterman Company, Midco Communications, Sanford Health, Sioux Valley Energy. The Lynx MVP sponsors: First Dakota National Bank, Rogers Plumbing and Heating, Sanford Health Brandon, and Sanford Health Orthopedic and Sports Medicine. The Lynx champion sponsors: Alliance Communication, American Family Insurance, Josh Koob Agency, Arrowhead Automotive, Axum Construction Group, Brandon Ace Hardware, Brandon Lumber Company, Brewing and Growing Heating and Air Conditioning, Heartland Funeral Home, Horizon Pet Care, Quick Star, Northwest Tire, Sioux Falls Specialty Hospital, Sunshine Food Store, and Today's Family Dentistry. Again, thank you to our sponsors who make this broadcast possible. Again, a lot better than I thought this game was going to be at this half. Again, Pierre has really good possession. So that they are doing a good job of moving the ball down. Brandon just needs to make sure that we put pressure on the ball, and they need to work on making sure that everybody's marked. There's several times where people are not marked. The second thing that I would say in this game is you got to go with the quick counterattack. When you win the ball in the midfield, this is when you catch the defense unprepared and not ready, and you want to send through balls right after that. So trying to do that is really ideal if you can do that. So we'll take a quick break here, and we'll come back and continue the coverage of the second doubleheader game between the Brandon Valley Lynx and the Pierre Governors. Well, welcome back to this Double A soccer match between the Pierre Governors and the Brandon Valley Lynx. This is the second game now, and we're about ready to start the second half. And this has been a tough game, but Brandon is right in this game. You've got Pierre coming in with a 6-1-1 record, ranked third in the seed point standings, just losing on Thursday for the first time to Harrisburg. And Brandon coming in with a 2-5-1 record, ranked 15th. And we actually had the lead. Brandon Valley had the lead until 15 minutes left in the game of the first half, where Pierre came back and scored. And it was just an unfortunate opportunity where the ball gets kicked, the ball gets sent across the field. The defender attempts to kick it and shields the keeper, misses the ball, and goes far post, and the goalkeeper cannot get to the ball. So that's their goal. So it's really been one of those things where one lack of focused kick, and this game still would have been 1-0, and we would have still had the lead. So it's been a really good game. Pierre, definitely the much younger team, but they're very, very technical. Very good ball possession team, moves up and down the field really well. Brandon has done a pretty good job defensively until the very end there, when they let the first goal in, and then that gave Pierre the momentum to continue to attack. But they've been doing pretty well. So again, we're hoping that they can continue to do what they're doing, and that they'll be able to come up with the tie or the win. But this is not going to be an easy game, again, with Pierre very, very well technically. So they're playing good. It's a good team. Okay, Brandon here, the second half. Brandon Valley with the kick. Send it off the bounce. Keeper should be able to get that off the header. So good job by the defender, number 7. Probably one of their better players. Josephine Wirtz has played really well there on defense. Has been coming up, and anything that comes through, she's been able to close down. So she's done really well there for the Pierre team. Ball goes out to Sam. Can she keep it in? She does. Sends it to Pierre. She just lets it go. Could do a little bit better with that, but we'll have Pierre with the goal kick. Again, they're pretty good about building from the back, so they need to mark up. They need to mark up. There isn't any reason. If you're looking at the field, you'll see there's 2 people in the center of the field marking no one. So again, they need to start marking from the back to the front. Everybody should be marked. The only person not marked should be Chloe Erickson. So Chloe should be the sweeper, and she should be the unmarked person. The only unmarked person would be the defender on the opposite side of where the ball is. Everybody else should be one-on-one marked, so they're not open to receive the ball. When you have a ball possession team, you don't want to give them free opportunities. So you have to mark them up. Ball goes to Astine. Goes back into the middle looking for Claire. Gets shielded off really well. And again, number 7, again, to me, is probably their better players off on defense. Been cleaning everything up. So we have Brandon ball. Down the line. There we go. So you got to turn and go. You got to turn and go. Good job. Good job there. There we go. Sends it out to Claire. Claire giving chase off the bounce. But number 7's there waiting. Clears the ball out of the danger. Okay, send the ball through now to Claire before they turn. There we go. Force her to the outside. Force her to the outside. Finish. Oh, turn to rear. Good opportunity there, lost. Could have touched once and then shot. That's just a touch and shot because she really didn't have her hips turned in the direction of the goal. So that's where you want to take one touch, and then the very next one should be a shot on goal. You're just turning it in to get you to face the goal area. But good opportunity there for Brandon. Not very dangerous, but good opportunity. Good work there from Sam, sending the ball to the middle. There we go. Oh, you let her go right by you, though. You got to cut her off. Don't let her go through. Come on, Austin. Get there. Good job, Chloe. Looking for Claire, number 7 there again. Like I said, she's usually there. She's a really good player. She clears the ball. Has done a really good job all game. Probably their best defender, if I would say so. Okay, keep her moving down the line. Go over her head, over her head. There's number 7 again. Clears the ball out. Pierre with the ball. Ball goes out of bounds, kicked out. Good play there by the midfielder. Again, somebody's got to cut her off. Good cutoff. Now we got to get the ball out. Okay, got to win those. Got to win those. There you go. Now, Sammy, be ready. Throw in. Yeah, nobody there. Can't just let her go through. She just goes right through. Got to get back. Got to get back. Don't let it go over your head. Don't let the ball go over your head. Okay, somebody's got a marker, though. Yeah, shield the ball right back to the player. Nobody in the middle. Sender, 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 sender. Again, delayed the pass and let the defense set up. It's got to be quick. The counter has got to be quick. You got to stay with her. You don't let her go. There you go. Way to cut her off. Good job. Way to cut her off. Okay, that's what you want to do. Just cut her off. Go to the outside. Force her to the outside. Once she turns, then you got her. Okay. Brandon, throw. Down the line. Down the line. There we go. Fantastic job. There we go. Now you got her. Now send her through. There you go. Good job, Claire. It's all right. We get the ball out of our defensive side. First shot on goal for Brandon. Okay. Get there, Austin. Get there, Austin. There you go. Way to cover. No one. No harm. Just gives it to the keeper. If you're going to do that, shoot it on goal. Okay, mark her up. Everybody mark. There we go. Yes. Good job. Send the ball. There we go. You got to go to the ball. Got to go to the ball. Okay, cut her off. Now you got Claire. Oh, you have her, but couldn't get the pass there. Go to the outside. Pass the ball to their own player, who was all alone. That'll work. That'll be a throw in. Hits the flag, so the flag is part of the field, so that's a throw in. Give Claire a break.
And for the Governors, number 28.
10 minutes passed in the second half. We got 30 minutes to go. Brandon doing a good job of keeping the ball on this side of the field. Don't let it go over your head. Good job. All right, Sam. There we go. Nobody there. Keep her in front. Keep her in front. Keep her in front. There we go. There we go. Called a foul since the ball didn't go out of bounds. Hey, can we close them down? Everybody mark up. Got a lot of people with unmarked players. Okay, everybody's got to push up and mark someone. Okay, let that go. Bradley, get behind her. You got to communicate. Throw in Brandon. Down the line. Got to go over their head. Got to go over the head. Okay, don't play at her feet. Play over her head. Make them chase the ball. There we go. Over. There we go. Off on Reese. We've got substitution here for Pierre. Slow down the game a little bit. That's good. Oh, they're not taking the sub. Ball's out of bounds. Reese, give her a target. Give her something to play with. Everybody should rotate to this side. There we go. That's a good throw. Flick it. Flick it. Come on. Got to pay attention here. Good job, Austin. Good job, Briley. Okay, keep them on this side of the field. Don't let them get through. Throw in. Brandon ball. It's got to go over her head. Over her head. Communicate. Number 12 there. Communicate, communicate, communicate. There you go, Ellie. Okay, there we go. Send her through. Send her through. Come on, Lauren. Good job, Lauren. Oh, nobody there, Ellie. That'll be a goal kick. It's all right. The ball's still on this side, which is what we want. We want to keep the ball on this side of the field. Okay. Yeah. Move over. Slide over. Slide over. Slide over. Slide him over. Okay. Slide him over. Don't give him any space. There we go. Okay. Come on, Reese. Go to goal. There we go. Nice, Sammy. We'll take a corner. Take a corner. Fantastic. Okay. We got height. We got strength. Chloe going to the corner. Again, she scored on the first goal. Can we do it again? Okay. Do the same thing we did earlier. All right. Fantastic. That's great. Waste time, which is what we want. No rush. Okay, let's put it in the goal. Yes, finish. Oh, you had it. Reese had it right there. Come on, Reese. Right there, missed it. Middle of the goal. Unmarked, keeper out. Just what you want. If you drew it out, just got to put the ball, you just got to put the head on there. Good job, Lauren. Whoa, there's a foul. Pretty easy call. Good job, Lauren. Chloe, shot on goal. Everybody follow up. All right, find the corner. There we go. Put it on goal. Make her do something. There we go. There we go. A little too short. Got to make it a little longer. Get it up in the air. They're not usually that good in the air. So if you can get the ball in the air, that's where people struggle. So get it up high where they struggle and put them in a crisis mode. Got to get to the ball. Got to get to the ball, Briley. Good job. Good job. Throw in, get back. Don't let the ball go over your head. Good job. Throw in Pierre. Okay, get there, Austin. Get there, Austin. Don't let her get through. Don't let her get through. Cut her off. Take her to the outside. Cut her off. Take her to the outside. First time, Chloe. Can't play the ball on the ground. Way to clear that. Reese is there.
Get to it!
Send her down the line. Good job. Good ball. Oh, get there, Sammy. Get there, Sammy. Oh, come on, Sammy. Get to the ball. Don't let the ball bounce. We have a throw in for Pierre. Again, trying to keep him on this side of the field. There we go. No, that wasn't very good, Chloe. There you go. Yeah, not very good. Could have done better with that. She had everything she needed. She had two people in the middle of the field. That really has to be a cross. You have to cross that ball. Missed a great opportunity with one of the defenders out of the middle, out of the way, and didn't take advantage of her opportunity. Come on, Sam. Come. You got to get to the ball, Sam. Get to the ball. You got to come get the ball. Just goes right around her. Go, Allie. Way to make the pass, Allie. Okay, we got to get there. Okay, cut her off, cut her off, cut her off, cut her off. There you go. Oh, come on. Why did you let her back in? You got her beat. You got her on the ground. There we go. There we go. Send her through. Send her through. Send Lauren through. The counter's got to be quicker. Counter's got to be quicker. There you go. Another corner. Second corner in the second half. Chloe going over to take her corner kick. Hey, come on, Reese. Can we get Reese on that? This time, if she can get the ball there. It was right there where she wanted it. Just unable to get it through. But if she can put a hit on her, the keeper's already out. Can we get something similar than what we just did? You get this many opportunities in the middle of the box, something's going to happen. It's going to be a deflection. Something's going to happen. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Good save by the keeper. Shoot it. Okay, good defense. Getting the ball out of there. Good opportunity there. Keeper comes up with a good save. Unable to get. Take a shot. Take a shot. That's all right. Ball out of bounds. Keep the ball on this side. Okay. Okay. Another throw in. We'll take it. Keep it on this side of the field. Okay. Halfway through the first half, we got water breaks. 5 minutes. Good opportunity for us to read and thank our sponsors of this broadcast. The links, All-American sponsors, Alliance Communications, Aspen Ridge, Coca-Cola Bottling, Chesterman Company, Midco Communications, Sanford Health, and Sioux Valley Energy. The links, MVP sponsors, First Dakota National Bank, Rogers Plumbing and Heating, Sanford Health Brandon, Sanford Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. The links, champion sponsors, Alliance Communications, American Family Insurance, Josh Koob Agency, Arrowhead Automotive, Axiom Construction Group, Brandon Ace Hardware, Brandon Lumber Company, Bruin and Growing Heating and Air Conditioning, Heartland Funeral Home, Horizon Pet Care, Quick Star, Northwest Tire, Sioux Falls Specialty Hospital, Sunshine Food Store, and Today's Family Dentistry. Thank you again to our sponsors who make this broadcast possible. It's been a really good game and even closer than I thought it was going to be. When I looked at the Pierre team on paper, they are pretty amazing with the 6-1-1 record, ranked third in the seed point standings, and Brandon struggling a little to score goals with a 2-5-1 record, ranked 15th. Yet they had the lead, and if it wasn't for a missed kick and the ball going into the goal, wow, they would still be up 1-0. So again, Brandon not allowing Pierre to have 0 shots on goal this second half. They've basically closed them down. They had 7 shots in the first half in 2 corners. They have no stats, no corners, no kick, no shots on goal, nothing. So if they can continue to keep them on this side and maybe get a shot on goal and maybe get a deflection, anything can happen inside the box. It's kind of what we're looking for at the last 20 minutes here of the second half of the game. So we have a goal kick here coming up for Pierre to start off the second half of play here. They're playing from out of the back, so this is where they need to start pressuring and keeping them on this side of the field. Oh, come on. So again, don't bail them out. They haven't been able to do anything. Don't bail them out by letting them get out. They're gonna do like that. They're gonna do better when you give them space. Oh, she just fell down. She just fell down. That was no foul. Well, and obviously she's in the box, but just because in the box and it falls down doesn't mean it's a penalty kick. It just means she fell down. So, yeah, I don't know. And this is what I don't like: assistant referees calling plays. As a referee, you get to decide whether the assistant referee makes calls like these or not. The referee decides that at the beginning of the game. They get together and they say, "Okay, I'm the referee. I make the decisions." Or, you lift your flag or do. There's a sign that you can make, but there is no way that that looked like that the defender did something. But she did fall in the box. I mean, that's obvious. So now we're in a bad position here where they had nothing going. They had no shots. They had no corners. They had nothing. And now we bailed them out by giving them a chance to score. Oh, it just went over her head. Good shot. Too short. Couldn't get to the ball. Went to the right place. She was in the right place, but can't get to the ball. Good shot on the player. So number 18. So good shot on the Pierre team. And again, they take advantage of this opportunity. Really, it didn't look like there was much there, but she did fall in the box. That's obvious. But just Brandon bailed them out. They shouldn't have been in that position in the first place. They hadn't done anything. They hadn't had a shot. They didn't have a corner. They didn't have anything. I wonder what they're calling here. I'm not sure what they're calling here, but they're giving it to Pierre. I'm not really sure the logic there, but okay. So Pierre with the ball. So they definitely, there you go. Lauren picks it up. Keep going. We got to make the pass. Yeah, as well as they played this game, it's going to be disappointing to see them lose because they played such a good game. But again, got to keep them. There you go, Maria. Come on. There you go. So that's to nobody, though. That just kicks it out of bounds. I mean, it's got to be to somebody. You got to pass it to somebody or send it down the line. And just let her turn, and she's going. I mean, just really difficult play there. You can't let them just turn and go. Ball out of bounds. Assistant referee calls it from the outside line here. Yeah, ball's got to go up high. Remember, up, out, and away. Under 16 minutes here. Pierre with the throw in. Foul called on Pierre. Direct kick for Brandon. Chloe with the kick. So we're looking for anything in the air, flick it backwards, let somebody run into it, cause the same problems that they caused for us. All right, there we go. Oh, good job, number 7. Okay, send it back into the middle. Oh, come on. Eesh, that's painful. Okay, throw in. Okay, it's got to go down the line. Yep. Okay, send it back into the middle, Maria. Oh, it goes right by her. There we go. Foul on Brandon. Pierre ball. Around the 50 there with 14 minutes left. Why are we going back? Why are we going back? Okay, we got to go forward. How is that a foul? That's crazy. But it's Pierre ball. So we have the ball here for Pierre. Number 2 takes the kick. Briley there. Not offsides because Chloe kept her in, but she stole the ball. That's good play on defense. We need the ball out. And it's a throw in. So the offside thing is there's got to be 2 people behind. So if Chloe would have stepped up and she received the ball offside position and she got the ball, it would have been offsides. But because she played behind her, there was 2 people behind her. So then she was not offside, but she won the ball there. But again, if you can take the offsides, take it and move on. We have another throw in for Brandon. Just over 12 minutes here. There we go. Good throw. Over. Nice. Turn. Claire, there you go. Send it. Oh, can't get it past her. Number 7. Good job. There you go. Somebody's got to go, though. The ball's out of bounds. So we'll do throw in Brandon. You got to send the cross. You got to send the cross. Got to send the cross. There we go. Oh. But we got to get the ball, though. You can't just let it go through because there's nobody else around. Okay, another throw. Good throw. Somebody's got to go to her. Too laxed. We got to go. We don't have a lot of time here. 10 minutes in, you got to get a good pass through. Okay, should be Brandon ball. Yeah. Under 10 minutes now. Okay, throw it in. Gotta go. Under 10 minutes. Okay, there we go. Throw it in. There we go. Take your shot. Oh. Okay, don't leave them there. They're playing off the back. They've been doing it all game long. So be ready to mark them up because that's what they're doing. Take a shot. There you go. Oh. Okay, got to keep shooting. Okay, we got to keep shooting. Everybody's got to mark up. You got to move up. Everybody pick them up. They're playing from the back, so you got to mark them up. Not that hard. If they're playing from the back, everybody should be marked. Everybody should move up. Okay? Should not be a surprise. Okay, can we put it in the top of the 12 there, between the 12 and the 18. Get a rebound, get anything in the middle there, cause some chaos. There we go. Can we get someone in there? Shot. Yes. Oh, it hit the post. Oh, come on. Good opportunity there. That's what you do. That's why we do it that way. Okay, everybody mark up. Ball out of bounds. There we go. Throw in. Let's continue, Brandon. Come on, Sammy. 7 minutes left. Come on. Take all the break you want after the game. We got to work. There we go. Okay, throw in. Reese is out. Elias out. Ellie's in. And Lauren is in. Okay, we got 7 minutes left. Send across. There we go. Shot on goal, number 5. Good job, Brandon, putting pressure on Pierre. Good work by Claire and a good cross. Good job, Austin. Come get the ball, Ellen. Good job, Ellie. Ball goes out of bounds. Pierre ball. Substitution, Pierre. Pierre with the throw. Good opportunity there. Sam can't get to the ball. Dribbled out of bounds. Pierre with the throw. Lauren there. Ellie gives chase. Okay. Double. There you go, Claire. Sting with the ball. She keeps dribbling out of bounds. Doesn't do us any good if we just get the ball and go out of bounds. Okay, out of bounds on Pierre. Be throw in Brandon. Just see if they look at the video, you'll see how many times they just do this little turn to the inside and go on the outside, and they get the ball taken to the outside right by them. There they go again. Should be a throw in, Brandon. There we go. Come on, Chloe. Come on, Chloe. All right, put it on goal. Okay, this is your shot. They can't stop this one. Just put it on goal. Let her do something. Ask for your 10 yards. Push them all the way back. All right, put it on goal. Oh, finish it, finish it. Another hit. So close. That's the third post. Can't get the ball in the goal. Okay. Good job, Lauren. Goal kick. Gotta come to the ball. Come on, Sammy. Come on, Sammy. We're losing the ball. We're touching the ball and the ball's going out of bounds, so we have to possess the ball. We got to get it to a place where we can send the ball forward. We can't keep losing the ball to the outside. Oh. Went out of bounds. Got a goal kick. Yeah, 12 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
1 great game. Pretty good. And if you look at this second half, Brandon had 6 shots and 2 corners to Pierre, who only had 1 shot in this whole second half. No corners and 1 shot on goal. Unbelievable. Their only 1 shot came from their penalty kick that was given to them. Other than that, they didn't really earn this game. So kudos to the Brandon team who put a really good effort. But again, Disappointing that they come out with the loss, even though they played so well against this team. So, again, they just got to really work on just little things here and there that really would make the difference. So disappointing after a really great game for Brandon Valley. And again, it comes up with two miscues. The one clear that doesn't get cleared, that shields the keeper. The ball goes in the corner of the net. And the second one, a penalty at the top of the box and gets a penalty kick. Just two gifts given. So, but that's part of soccer. Is you sometimes things go your way, sometimes they don't, and they really played a really good game today. Wish they would have came up with at least the tie or the win after a good showing, but disappointing to see them lose. So, again, thank you for joining us for today's broadcast, and hope that you can come out and support your Brandon Valley Lynx soccer teams on our next scheduled home game, Thursday, September 18th, as they come out and take on the T Area Titans. The girls' game is scheduled for 5 p.m. Kickoff, and the boys' game start at 7 p.m. Again, this is Bobby Rodriguez. I'm glad that you're joining us today. What an amazing Lynx TV broadcast and YouTube went. It was awesome. I'm glad that you stayed back. Again, a couple things that I think they could have been better. Oh, man, they had a pretty good game, especially in the second half. I mean, limiting the third-ranked team to one shot, and the only shot was the penalty kick. Give me a break. Talk about giving them a break and bailing them out after we really played well. So disappointing, but we're so proud of our girls, the effort and energy that they put towards this game. So, again, wish them the best as they continue the other games, and hope that you can join us on the following home game here in your stadium, Brandon Valley Lynx. Have a good evening, guys. Thank you.